Let's give you some music for a moment. I'm just getting stuff set up. All right, I had a day off yesterday. It almost up with the no legs thing, but I did a verify and the legs came back, so I guess it wasn't like creation related, so was that at least. We are just doing this. See, looks like you got legs again. I just wanted to do the mantis really. Before we get into all the new content, really. And these guys are not wearing any clothes now.
Do you have anything valuable?
Which is a bit weird. I think these guys are meant to be spacers.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do.
Like
Stay sharp. Focus. Just a little further.
That's nothing.
It's a bit.
Here. I'm hot. I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked. And the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. Is meant for security. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
We do have a few singles here, so we can probably cheese this. Oh, hang on. No. Wait. You don't want to be using two singles there, like that's definitely not on. Let's try using that first. Don't have any twos though, do we? Do any of those threes fit? I don't think they do they? Maybe we're not going to use that 4 there. Maybe we're going to use a couple of 3s instead. Yeah, maybe like that. Yeah, alright. I have to check if the spaces thing is broken, because I'm pretty sure they should be wearing clothes. But we'll just get this bit done first, right? Hey, Ed, how you doing, man? Happy, whatever day it is. Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. You know, this game has, like, such a bad rep. But I still think it's great. Unpopular opinion, I know. I think, best... Ooh. I think, Luke Stevenson said it best of this game. When the new patch came out, he said, if you didn't like Starfield before, you still won't like it now. And I think that's totally fair. Yeah, I'm good, man. I was gonna go out with an ex of mine on Tuesday, and she like cancelled last minute, so I went out and got hammered instead. So Wednesday was kind of a non-event for me. So yeah, But I got the week off, so it's all good, right? And it's cheaper to drink on a Tuesday than on a weekend, right? No queues at the bars or whatever. I gotta see what the hell is this not enabled, or what the hell's up with it? Spacer overhaul. There was an update for it, but I'm just kind of wondering if it's broken or something. I mean, I don't know about you, but I would rather that all the I mean, you could say that, right? But, like, I used to be a pretty messed up guy, man. Like, so, it's easy for me to say, oh, it's her fault. But in fairness, it was probably more me than her. And, we bumped it. I kind of feel like it's fate, right? Because we've fallen out a few times. And I bumped into her in a shopping mall on Sunday. And we had a coffee and a talk. And I was like, this is nice. So we went for dinner on Monday. And then she cancelled on Tuesday because she bumped into a friend, right? I was like, cool, go have fun with your friend. I'll go do something else. I'm good, And, considering we hadn't seen each other like over a year, like seeing each other 3 days in a row is probably not that healthy anyway, right? So she probably did me a favor by like cancelling. If I'm honest.
Sure they had something we can use.
Well, I would just like the space to be wearing clothes, to be honest, Sarah. They just go back to the menu and reload that mod, because if it's broken spaces, then I guess we could uninstall it. I thought there was an X, but for a reason I messed up. Yeah, I mean, you've heard me talk on VBS's thing a few times, right? I don't really date. Like, I've been single by choice like 3.5 years, man, and life's just been simpler that way. And honestly, if it's gonna work with anyone, it'll work with her. If it doesn't, like, I'm fine with that. I'll just continue being single. It doesn't really bother me. There was a time when, the whole, will it, won't it work out? All that hope you put into it. It gets very emotionally invested, and honestly, like, in my opinion, that's where people go wrong, That's where I went wrong, like, a lot of the time with this thing, right? So, I bumped into her. It's been nice so far. If it stays that way, cool. If it doesn't, no harm, no foul, right? Right, so that's owned. Is it not installed? Update. Yes. Maybe that's why they're not wearing clothes. Yeah, I don't know. Life is strange, Not talking about the game, but yeah, life is strange, man. I used to just get like crazy angry all the time, and I don't anymore. So, I used to do this thing where if someone pissed me off, I would just block them. And it's not a very positive way of dealing with things, right? If you're gonna be in a relationship, you've got to get used to this word called compromise, and patience. These are important words. All right, so that's installed and updated, I think. All right. Yaha. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't mean that Sarah's legs disappear again, though, that would be a shame. Yeah, I didn't expect it to capture me. I bought it when it was on sale in March. Because I didn't really have anything I wanted to stream. I was kind of redoing BG3 and Claire Obscure for like the, I don't know, 4th or 5th time. And it was on sale, and I was like, oh, don't do it, it's a terrible game, blah, blah, blah. And I put it in the day by day, right? And I did it like as a guy. So, guy going through the game, cool, did that. And then you become Starborn. You're like, well, the nature of the day by day is to complete the entire game, right? So then I played it through as Starborn, and I was like, well, you haven't really done the whole game unless you then completed the Starborn as well. right? And I didn't notice when I started the Starborn playthrough that I'd actually accidentally picked the fast track dialogue option at the beginning. So I was like, well, I'll do it again then, but I won't fast track it. I did like 350 hours in this game. I built some really impressive bases. And me personally, I'm a starship nerd, like all day long. I love starships, spaceships. I played EVE Online for 15 years, you know. So any games like, hey, build your own spaceship, I'm like, cool, let's go. You know, that's gonna keep me entertained for a real long time. And then you have like the bases and the starports and la la la. See, so there's some kind of clash going on here. You've lost your legs again, Sarah. Okay. Do the spacers have uniforms now, though? Like, this, I mean, I don't know what the hell's up with this. Like, I mean... It's so weird, she hasn't got legs, you know. You know... Nah, bollocks this. Hang on. I saw, like, no legs. This no legs, weird, no, maybe I don't know, maybe there's a... I don't know what's going on with this, I think there must be something with the mod that's clashing, you know. Yeah.
No way.
I wouldn't.
The Mantis was a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end.
Who are you shooting at?
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune.
I mean, all the mods were working
Herself anywhere.
together before. I don't know what's. I mean, maybe it's just the people aren't updating their mods. I mean, this one had an update for it, which I assume they did, you know, when the new update came out, so I'm not sure. Like, we updated the spacer module, they still don't have clothes. Sarah's now missing her legs. Which, you know, isn't ideal. Like what brought Sarah's legs back last time was verifying the game.
Don't leave any of that behind.
All right.
Heads up!
Sarah has spoken.
Take this! To a new target. Ears ringing back. Let's do this.
Yeah, all right then. Because when I was like, okay, I've done this, because we went to go through the Starborn thing again, and I was like, all right, I think I've done this now. You know, we've. Oh yeah, stop that. I guess we'll have to. I guess we'll have to do another verifier or something, or we could disable the spacer mod. It's a shame, like the spacer mod's really good. It's like an entire like look and feel just for them, and it's really cool. But if that's what's breaking it, and it kind of feels like it is, I guess we might have to just uninstall it or something. I know a few modders decided to stop doing mods for this because basically any mods in this game that say they're player friendly, sorry, achievement friendly, yeah. They're paid mods, so you have to buy like credits in the store, and a lot of modders are just like, this is bullshit, I'm not doing this, and you know, fair enough, right? You can get a lot of these mods on Nexus, like for free, of course. But of course, when you install them, it breaks achievements. So, like for me, I'm not really that bothered about the achievements. I think I'm very close to level 100, so I'm like, whatever. I think that's the only one I'm really looking out for. I've messed this up here, haven't I? Nope. That one fits. These ones. Let's go up a level. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's try and use that one here instead. All right. But yeah, the Mantis thing, I just didn't bother doing it for the third time because I was like, cool, you know, from a day-by-day perspective, I was like, all right, we've covered everything here, you know, so I don't need to do it a third time. But then they've done the update. I was like, well, you know, may as well do it right because it's a cool story arc. Stop that. I did talk a lot while I was on my night out, so my voice is a bit croaky today. I know that probably doesn't come as a surprise, because I think it's fair to say I'm kind of well known for talking a lot. Anyway, son of a bitch. Let's go right back. All right. So if you do that one there, does that fit? That fits, right? Yeah, no. I have drank enough. Like, the way I do my drinking, like, I went out on Tuesday, I came home Wednesday afternoon. So, I won't drink now till, like, July. Like, full disclosure on that one. Yeah. All good things in moderation, right? That's what they say. And I, for one, agree with that. I think it's very good policy. Yeah. You know, drink like a fish and smoke like a tire fire, right? So yeah, that's why streaming. It's why I'm kind of a big fan of streaming, because it kind of gives me like a social outlet that doesn't involve a bar, which works for me, I guess. Let's see, okay, yes, all right. Jesus.
Nicely done.
There better be something good in this, right? Corrosive technophiles. I don't even know if that was worth the wait, to be honest. I'll tell you one thing. Like, I love puzzles as well. Like, so the lockpick mini game in this is awesome. I just love it. No, they're clashing, right? I'm being cross-eyed. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And I don't know why, like some lockpick mini games, like, I don't know, it's like the ADHD within, it's just like makes sense, and some of them are just like, I don't get it. You know, I just get stuck in a rut or something. Don't need those. So we're using emergency kits at the moment. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, so let's favor the med packs for now. Yeah, cool. Because what we'll do once we've done this place is we'll go to one of the main trade hubs, and in theory, like, one of the things that came with this patch was a load of new weapons. So prior to this patch, so you basically had 5 grades of armor, but you only had 3 grades of weapons, and they added 2 grades for weapons, which in theory means they're a lot more fun than they used to be. Like. Yeah, like this, right? Where did that 3 go? I'm being blind. Yeah. Living up to my name again. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Never mind. Oh yeah. Ooh. Bollocks. No. Eh. I feel like I need to go back a level here. I think I've messed this up. Because that's at its range there. We can't move that. Same with that. That's out of range. Nope. That would work. But we're not covering enough slots with just those two, are we? Yeah, we're like one short, aren't we? Too short. Yeah, okay. So let's go from there. So we want to try and use the wider angle ones on this level, and then, you know. Aww. Oh, that's too wide, isn't it? Yep. What about that? What else we got? We want to try and use the wide ones, the higher levels if we can, I think. Nope. That one, nope. Yeah, whatever. It'll do a new, these are always RNG'd. Some of them are just a bit weird to do. And when you find yourself scratching your head for too long, it's sometimes easy to just exit out. And we do have like 50 digipicks, so. This one we got a lot of singles here, so it's going to be a lot easier to do. Yep. Yep. So close to fitting, right? Yeah, and then we just single this one. This'll mean we just don't waste as much ammo going through here. One thing I didn't realize until very recently is if you remove combat inhibitors, it just shoots at everything. Which is, you know, not ideal. You normally get 4 turrets down here, and they hit hard as well. The interesting thing about this particular base is if you fly around in the ship that you get from doing it, is spacers will sometimes run away from you in combat because of the ship, which is kind of cool. Does that fit there? Maybe. Cool. I'm gonna be so heavily encumbered when I get out of here, it's gonna be crazy. Oh, shoot.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Okay.
You need to leave this area.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Stay. Bad dog.
Repair not possible.
Telling me it's not possible. Lair of the Mantis. It's a very cool area, like. That's the way out. That's the ship there.
Leon, you've done it. The lair now belongs to you. Darling boy, I haven't been the best mother in these final days.
Telling me.
I wish be a better Mantis. person than I was.
Alright. Yeah, they really do, right? Like this is why I wanted to get the Bounty Hunter. Like I bought the Bounty Hunter add-on because the original mission to get into the Bounty Hunters Guild, that bounty was a lot of fun, and they did like excuse me. They did a Bounty Hunter add-on. And I suspect there should be like some should be some pretty nice, you know, if they've done it properly, the missions could be pretty awesome, to be honest. And what I wanted to do by not doing the Mantis straight away as I did in the past, I wondered if it would level with me, so it might have much better stats than it would have at the beginning of a game, right? And it looks cool, right? Let's see what stats it has. Yeah. 71. Oh, that's a backpack. That's not bad. 164 from that's pretty good. Like, they're not being what I've currently got, but
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
yeah. Well, do you want to leave it here? Always giving me a hard time. That's my wife in the game, by the way. I went with the other lady last time, so I was like, you know, you should mix it up, right? Apparently, you can end up in a relationship with Barrett if that's your thing. So, each their own, right? We got a 2 that fits in that? Yeah, we do, don't we? Yeah, I think this one's a fake. I am carrying a lot of stuff. Concussive extruded quantum edge, blah 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 blah. Oh, this has got X-Tech in it. X-Tech is part of the add-on. There you go. Or add a ship optimization tool to ship to decorating mode to get started. Alright. C'est intéressant, eh? Sometimes only French will do. At least, in my opinion. If it was down to me, I would just mix. You couldn't decorate your ship without. Oh no, you could decorate your ship without it. Yeah, it just means you'll be able to decorate it with things that need X-Tech that you couldn't do before. Is what that means. There's quite a few free ships in this game. This is one of them. Yeah, new stuff. It's a nice little mission, like free ship, free armor. Like when you do this mission, you know, from the beginning of the game. The armor level of the Mantis gear is pretty OP. Like, I mean, I'm on my 3rd universe now, so it's good, but it's not that good. So say the way I'm having like massive issues with my carry capacity here. See, it's only 20 armor points behind. And I can probably mod that, right? Backpacks. So I'm getting 20 points more armor, but I've already got quite a lot of armor. That gives me an assisted carry. So I can probably mod that, like this one, to have the extra capacity. And then that should bring it up to the same sort of level. And the helmet. I mean, come on. Tell me that isn't a cool helmet. Oh, I can. Yeah. Yeah. It's a unique helmet in the game. I'm going the wrong way here. Hang on. Sarah, where are your legs? No, we are going the right way. Hang on. I mean, you know, maybe I just have a small head. You know, I could have been dropped at birth. Sarah, dearest, please get out of the way. How the fuck do you get out of here? Ah! Shoo! Did she, like, when we came in, we went past the landing pad. And it should be on the landing pad. Peepo sad. Strange thing is, when we're outside, she has legs again. Which is kind of weird. And one free ship. I feel like they might have changed the design of the Mantis since I last... Have they updated that? Hang on, let's get on side. I mean, you know, maybe. Don't judge, dude. Where's the cockpit? Is it here? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Alright. So we'll take this back to my... Like, I only did one base in third one. I was like, I don't know if I can be bothered. You see, one of the big things they did with this patch, right, is there's some container that allows you to take some stuff with you if you go through the into the next universe.
I have something for
Yeah, quote unquote flying.
Locked in.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. So what we'll do is we'll take it back to home base. And we'll upgrade the bejesus out of it. There we go. That's a technical term. Yeah, you know, I think it's a shame that there's no cutscene. Like, you know, like Star Wars Outlaws, they managed to do it. At least you had like a little cutscene, you know, like leaving the hangar or whatever. Yeah, it does, right? It does. Oh, there you go, HQ, landing area.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I guess we can call that a fun fact, right? Alright. Let's upgrade some stuff. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, alright. Class A reactor, so already this is junk. But the thing about the Razor Leaf, right, is it doesn't matter how we upgrade this, it will always retain this fear factor with Spacer faction, which is kind of cool. Okay. What? Yeah, no worries, man. I'll probably be redesigning this for a minute. I mean, a minute's a lie, like a while, so... This is what it looks like now. It'll look different by the time you get back, trust me. I don't feel like I had those engines last time, though. That missile launcher. Goodbye. Where's your reactor at? Alright, let's build some ships, eh? What's the problem with the Class Cs? They're all massive. Wait, where's the 40? Yeah, there it is. We could Class B it for now, I think. That's still a hell of a lot more power, right? What is that? Cowling? Goodbye. Don't need you. Probably got junk guns as well. Yeah, it does, yeah. Because there was some interesting parts that came out. Apparently there's a few. But I want to try and do something weird with this one. You know, just cause. Junk. Aww. That's new. I don't recall seeing those before. Can't even rotate that guy? Really? Yeah. What are we using? Demos. Demos. Okay. What to do? Gonna shield Jenny on there for the start. It's quite a pretty good B class one. Doesn't really, you know, you can go C class if you want to, but some of the B class ones are pretty close to as good. There you go. That'll work. So shield Jenny, they're all done. Fuel tanks. What's that? Oh yeah, okay. What level of Demos is that? 260. The Armstrong one's new. I don't recognize those. Magellan, yeah. Vikings, yeah, these guys, Demo, Samurai. I don't think Armstrongs before. What are they? 200. Cruise stations 2. Aww. We got that one at the moment. Something giving us a better cockpit? Let's have a look. Some place you gotta go like specifically to like there's some star yards where you'll only be able to get specific cockpits like the one I have on my main ship. Does that fit? Does that look weird? I don't know, it kinda works, doesn't it? You got touch points? Yeah, you do. Oh, is that where your docking port is? What the hell? Really want a front docker on this if we can get it. Where's the other docker? Alright, good. So far, so good. What's that? Living quarters. Right. No worries, dude. It's the whole beauty of watching streams, right? Is, you know, hopscotching. Yeah, right. So, fuel tanks, more legs, engines. We don't have a lot of real estate for cargo here either. Why don't we make that the cargo area there? Where did that cargo module go? Shit. Low mobility, you reckon? Shame they don't have any docking ports on the side. I do like that armor plating, gotta admit. I think that's new as well. What was variants of it? Ooh. Don't do that. Wait, hang on a minute. You got 3 variants of the same thing and you can't connect them together. That's vaguely irritating. Really? Oh, why would you do that? Like, you know? It's like they're meant to go together, isn't it? Look at that. Oh. Like, why would you not allow them to attach to each other? It doesn't make sense. Ay, ay, ay. I suppose you've got an attach point on the side, so you could still theoretically do that, but why not just be able to attach them to each other? I don't know. It's a bit strange to me. Uh. Sure, we can't rotate these, you know? Do you quite like that? Gotta admit. So what we're looking for here is really like best thrust, because it's quite common to like end up having to get like thruster engines and non-thruster engines. So like engine thrust and maneuvering thrust like separately, and ideally we want to just get engines that'll do both. So that's great engine thrust, but not amazing maneuvering thrust. Yeah, figures, right? Is that not too low down? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, alright, fuel tanks. Excuse me. I will be back in a second. Alright, sorry about that. Oh. There's already new fuel tanks as well, eh? Nope. Okay. I mean, there might be, but I think with some of the new gear that's coming, they won't have unlocked it yet. Hmm. All right, now we need his guns. So, almost there. I do like these. I gotta be honest. It's a great inclusion. Not sure about that front point there, though. See if there's something else we can stick there. Why don't you stop trying to zoom in on things, huh? Ooh. Would that look weird? I feel like it would. Oh, no, actually, that doesn't look that bad, does it? Eh. See, I think we put that spine in there. It's gonna be, Oh no, that's okay. Still above? Okay. Hmm. I really hate the way it tries to assume what I want. The whole time, I don't know what I want. Like, how do you know what I want? Okay, let's see. Nope. Ah! Boo! Right, let's try that instead. Yeah, it gives it kind of a smooth angle across the top, doesn't it? Right. I'm still not breaking the top orb, which I'll be honest, I'm surprised about. But, you know, don't question it, right? It does kind of, it kind of works, doesn't it? One area, yeah, this will be the one area over here. You know, let's stick some guns on it then, eh? We've only got Class B, so we have to skip the C-Class stuff. Hey, are these all Class C? Yeah. We got a Class B in the middle there, that's a bit weird. Can we rotate you? No. That's probably not going to make any difference, is it? Probably still won't be able to stick them there, will we? Yeah, same. Mm-hmm. That looks a bit weird there, though, doesn't it? Kind of feel like that feels more correct, I guess. Alright. Oh. So, yeah, these have attach points on the top of them, don't they? Well, on the front of them, should I say. So we could maybe, So I want to try and keep this thing compact, you know, kind of in line with, you know, how it came, I guess. Eh. That was a little bit wider. That could work, right? Does that look mental, or is it just me? It doesn't even have any attach points on it. No. Wrong. Oh, are you going to attach the... Oh, come on. Give me a break. I don't know who decided what attaches to what in their dev department, but it is slightly irritating. We were trying that one, weren't we? Stop that. Nope. Still doesn't quite work, does it? You could smooth the edges off that corner there. That would look pretty good, right? Could try a different engine, I guess. I still think that looks better than this, though, doesn't it? We've got attach points on it as well. We're still not exceed. Oh, have we got an error? Wait, it's probably this stuff, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's see if there's another engine that'll square off with that better, right? Aww. Nope. Oh, those are really narrow wing thing up here, wasn't it? Where was it? That might fit there. Yeah, was it that one, I think? Yeah, okay. That kind of works. Alright, let's see if we can find a better looking engine that'll maybe attach to that better, right? You spent a lot on this ship. Going back to Port Town after this, like. Although, to be fair, we are carrying, like, an enormous amount of equipment, so we can probably get this back pretty easy. Swap those. The Novas are pretty good for it, but I think they're no, they're rounder again, aren't they? Yeah, maybe Nova's as close as we're gonna get, right? It's not perfect, but it's not terrible either. And we haven't seen what new stuff's out there yet. There's a couple of things that seem to have just been included. Alright, so we need one more of these, and then a second group. Oh, excuse me. Alright, where are we up to? Use the bees, BBB. Yeah. One more of those. Oh shit. Oh. Picked up the wrong one there, haven't I? What are we on? Auto helium and auto neutron. Okay. Goodbye. What's was that also helium? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Okay. Auto neutron. La, 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 la. There you are. Like, I know I can put it there, but it kind of feels like they should be shooting each other's wings off if we did that. Still a bit debatable there, like that one and that one, isn't it? You know? I think if we put a weapon mount on here, though, this is going to exceed the depth here, isn't it? The warning's just because we haven't assigned a third weapon group. Let's see, fulminators. I don't know if fulminators are class C though. That'd work, wouldn't it? We just stick one of those in it, I guess. So you only got, what's that? 18 grand left. Oh shit. Because if you've got a full rack of Hellions and Neutrons, you're putting out like pretty solid damage. You really don't need a third group of weapons. Yeah, fulminators. Okay. Guess we could stick him under the wings here, couldn't we? Yeah, that looks okay, doesn't it? Nope, computer says no. Alright, we'll leave one down here. Oh, are they class? Oh, bollocks. I thought formulators was C. Ah, damn it. Hang on, where's the cockpit gone? Well, that's not okay. What other EM have we got? Let's see. Yeah, the lower class EMs are like crazy expensive. 30k. Well, I guess we just get what now? We could always come back to the EM thing, to be honest. It's not a must-have, like, we've got our main ship, you know. I'm still not convinced those wings work, to be honest with you, though. I feel like that looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Now let's make it look beautiful, right? Actually, we leave the spines. We'll do them a separate color. Same with these. Yeah. Oh. Oh, how did you deselect everything, man? That's not cool, man. Let's do it like that. All right. Oh, it's not bad, is it, actually? Nah. How about red? Looks alright, doesn't it? Okay. That's right, isn't it? Alright. And one very heavily modified razor leaf. Alright, cool. And we just don't have a weapon assignment, so that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Doesn't have a lot of cargo cap, this though. Is that? Yeah, it's fucking very. I feel like we should have something on the end here, actually. Hang on a second. You know, like a tail feather kind of vibe. Yeah, right. Well, we went yellow with primary, didn't we? Yeah, cool. One error. Ship has unattached module. No, it doesn't. Does it? I mean, I guess. All we did was add the thing onto the end of it, right? I don't know how that unattached something. What's the one error? Ah, it's just shipbuilder being weird. Alright, cool, whatever. Hello, baby. Yeah, looks alright, doesn't it? Alright, I think we need some more storage containers. I think these are mostly... Alright. I'll just walk, okay? These all full? Yeah, almost. Okay. But, oh no, that's not full. Okay, cool. Store all. Good. Oh, hang on, we want to... Oh, yeah, no. Any crafting we do, we'll do it here anyway, so... Oh, right. I guess we need some more of those then. that a warehouse? Warehouse. Almost full as well. Yep. Cool. Eh. No, no. What am I carrying with me then? I guess it's a bunch of shit, isn't it? Let's see. What are we doing on power? 10, got spare. Cool, cool. Actually, before we build it, should we just see what's in our inventory? I don't care. Is it mostly weapons? Yeah, these are things we're probably going to sell anyway. Yeah, like something is definitely broken here. I think there's the... Alright, whatever. Let's get... Yeah, I know I'm heavily encumbered, thank you. Nope, easy. Alright. I'm just gonna, yeah, we'll just save that. Burns gained. Oh, bummer. Just gonna quit out of this for a second. Still can't work out why, it's either, I don't know, it feels like one of the mods is basically not working correctly or not compatible with the update or something. It's a bit weird. Let's see. This was such a good update as well. Like, honestly, like, just really cool. But we updated that, and then Sarah lost her legs again, and as you can see, like, I don't know. Tell you what, we're just gonna quit out of the game. I'll give you some music for a bit. I'll just do a verify and see if it helps. Actually, I'll just quit out of the game and reload first, rather than doing a verify straight away. Because maybe it's not as bad as I think it is, right? Oh, huh? Okay. So... Pro tip there. Alright. Does Sarah have legs? Well, he's got legs. That's good.
Yeah, what's up?
Legs, check. In theory, Sarah should be coming in here. Let's see. Do you have legs? Ooh. Alright. Let's see if they are... Let's see if that needs to be updated again, right? Alright. Why is that grayed out? Oh, okay. Yes, the update's there again. Hey, Dr. Nothing, how you doing, man? As far as I'm concerned, it's morning all day long. You know? It's the thought that counts, dude. Are you using this, like, this update? Because since the, I took a break from playing this, after March, because I played the bejesus out of it, right? But, like, each time I update this, key NPCs seem to lose their legs, which is a bit weird. And I'm betting if I come across spaces without updating this, they're all gonna be like not wearing any clothes. It's very weird. I'm not sure what the deal is. So I've updated this like twice now. The guy's clearly done an update for this, for the new patch they did. If I update that, and then we go back into the game, I'll bet you any money, Sarah loses her legs again. She has them in a spacesuit. When she's just in like regular clothes, they disappear. Oh yeah? So that's updated, right? I suppose I could just do that way, right? But I think they're all up to date. See? And... yeah, okay. So if we go back in there... it's a really cool mod, like... let me just let it load again, I'll tell you. There was this... I'm not familiar with his work. Game data is still being loaded. Alright. Deep breath. It's this one here. Starfield Spacer Overhaul. So it basically gives all spacers a unique... so instead of them wearing like the same stuff as Crimson Fleet, they have their own set of armors and helmets and everything, which I thought it was really cool. And it's worked fine with latest update. So I've updated that, right? If I go back into the game now, I'll bet you any money that, yeah. Key NPCs don't have any legs. Do you know that about Zone 79 is... have you got any of his other mods? I mean, he's clearly done an update for it since the new patch came out because, you know, so there you go. Same thing. Weird thing is, though, if we go outside... oh, you do have this one. Sorry. Does it work for you? Here she comes. Yeah, I mean, the quality of his mods are absolutely first rate, right? Come on, Sarah. Outside, all good. So, I don't know, I mean, it's not a massive deal. I suppose we could go see if we can find some spaces and see if it's still loading for them. The only thing I can think of is that I've also got high-res named NPCs. I wonder if that's clashing with it, because that didn't have an update for it. Because I think Zila Monster, like a lot of modders, might have just gone, I'm not doing this stuff anymore. Because you know that. Yeah, it works fine. If I have problems with their mods, it's usually conflict with another clothing mod. Yeah. Actually, that's the point, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Because we could check, because we got two...
jetpack damaged or something?
No, it's not, Sarah. Stop being mean. Are these guys missing their legs as well? Yeah, because these guys aren't key NPCs. And they're fine. So... let's see. I'll have to come out of it, won't I, to disable it, won't I? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Because if it was a clothing thing, then it would affect those guys as well. But they're not key NPCs, so... aww. Because I haven't got that many mods in, so there's not that many things that could cause it, right? How you been anyway? You good? Yeah, I was originally taking 2 days off this week, and something work happened, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just taking a whole week off. Have a good one. Yeah. I got the hours in the bank, so, you know. Because this one works. If it was that, then everyone would be missing their legs, right? I reckon it's this one. So let's delete that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just delete that. Load order should not include that anymore, right? I bought all the, yep, thank you. I did all the, I bought all the bounty missions for the Trackers Alliance, because, you know, the initial one you do to get into the Trackers Alliance, I was like, that was great. If they're, like, at least as good as that one, then they should be a lot of fun to play through, right? So I figured I'd do that. Floating heads, eh? I mean, that could be fun. Let's reload this. This save relies on missing creations. Does that, if I don't download it, does it break it? No. This save uses different creations load order than your current loader. Would you like to use load order? Or your current load order? Current. Yes, please. Just a texture mod, right? Yeah. So let's see if Sarah has legs. Do you like my new VTuber avatar, by the way? I was watching someone play Star Citizen a couple of weeks ago. Ah, where are your legs, Sarah? Bollocks. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, you know, most of the things that people connect with, right, is you know, your expressions, right, and you know, laptop webcams are kind of shit, and I was like, this means that people can see head moving very clearly, and it wasn't that hard to do. I found this this free app called what was it called? Hang on, I'll tell you. Meow 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 meow. Vroid Studio. I did a couple of videos on it. They're on YouTube if you want to have a look at them. And VC Face. And it, I don't know, I spent like maybe a day doing the first thing. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool. And you know, I'll be honest, I spent some time on some Japanese sites shopping for hats. But you know, everyone needs a hobby, right? Why don't you have legs, Sarah? I feel like there's something up with this update. Because, right, if I quit... So, if we go into creations here... Alexa says... Oh, really? Well, okay.
What's happening, darling? Talk to you again soon, darling.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just reassign her. Alexa, right? No, wrong. Try again. So let's bring him over here. I mean, you know, each their own, right? If it works, it works. Roach, let's stick him on there. And we'll send her... Where is she at the moment? Yeah, let's unassign her. Yep. Because that should send her back to the lodge, shouldn't it?
Hey, what's going on? Good choice.
I'll catch up with you later then.
Bye, Sarah. Alright, so he has legs. Haven't had Adoring Fan for a while. Where is Adoring Fan? Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Why are you still on the ship, Sarah? Let's see if Sarah has legs again. Legs, presence, check. This ship has slowly become very massive, and I sometimes get lost inside it. Yep. Alright, good. Andrea,
Did
legs.
you need something?
No, I'm just checking you have legs, dearest. Thank you. That is all.
How are
Yep. Legs, check. We've unassigned her, haven't we? She looks kind of sad, doesn't she? At least it's only affecting her now, though. Like, when I first loaded the game, all the key NPCs had, like, missing limbs. Vasco was just like a kind of a... like a sketch. That's not a bad shout, actually, because I did change her clothes. Where the hell was she? Oh, she's over here, wasn't she? This ship's slowly turning into a maze, I've got to be honest with you.
What's happening, darling?
Nothing, sweetiekins.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
I just want you to have legs, you know,
Bring me anything useful?
not really. Let's see. You see that though? It's when it's showing me, it's doing it to me as well.
No, we done talking already. Well, hello, sunshine. Let's see what you've got.
Alright.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
What were you saying about floating heads? That is so weird. Aye, aye, aye.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. Bring me anything useful?
I mean, I just... what do we got? Jumpsuits? Jumpsuit would work, wouldn't it? It's weird as F, right? And that'll fix her then, I guess. There you go.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
You know, good enough. So, the only problem is if Vasco has this issue, then, you know, I can't dress him.
Do you
But-
need something?
But they both have clothes. But I think they're wearing their original clothes though, so maybe you might be onto something with the clothes thing now.
Feeling we don't.
Yeah, alright. The hell? Carrying 53 weapons. Okay then. Have you been playing much since the new update came out? Yeah. You know, it's good to be consistent, they tell me. You know, I know this game has a bad rep, but I still think it's awesome, so whatever, right? I think Luke Stevenson said it right. He was like, you know, if you didn't like this game before the update, you probably won't like it now. And I'm like, yep, that sounds about right. State of this advanced mics then. What? 733. Modified advanced. Hang on a minute, isn't that better than... Wait. What damage is my hard target doing? Oh, 554. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a fair comment, right? It's like, you know,
We need all this stuff, boss.
if you, yeah, you know, I like Luke. He's pretty straightforward guy. He doesn't mince his words, you know. And I think it's pretty accurate statement, isn't it? You know, if you like the game before, you're gonna enjoy it more. Like, cool. Yes, that's all right. See, that's a spacer mod, so maybe that means the spacer thing's fixed. I do love this spacer mod though. Like, look at they're just so cool, right? Like, what's not to like about that? That'll probably give me better armor than this one. Yeah, you would think so, and I think it's showing as updated now at least, so there's that, I suppose. Alright, what else we carrying? Well, these are all the artifacts. Okay. Alright. Well, at least I'm not over encumbered for a change. Okay. So I wanted to go and see, like, if these, you know, these tier 4, tier 5 weapons are available in,
We are cleared for liftoff.
in the store or whatever. Did they give them different names? Like, is there a name above advanced or?
Red algae, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
We're due.
Starfield, hair and beards, crowd overhaul. Yeah, more tears.
For our next jump soon.
Yeah, whatever. Just gonna pop into Aquila and have a look at these bounties. Offload some of this gear we've got. I made the game more difficult, but I feel like I need to. I feel like I need stores to have more money, because selling stuff to stores is absolutely tedious. Oh, you haven't? I picked up a piece of X-Tech when I was doing the Mantis thing, so yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, you've got to do the Terran Armada first. Yeah, why? What? Oh, but you've been playing this game longer than me, right? Sets a chance for incursions to occur. All right. Yeah, I want to increase. No, I want them to have more money. Yeah, fine. But we'll balance it out by making enemies slap harder, right? That should make it interesting. I think I'm going to take weighted ammo off, like... Sure, it's more realistic, but... It's just annoying. Is that... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Just some guy reviewing like the whole Terran Armada. I don't remember who it was. And he clearly didn't play the game very much because he was like level 30 or something, or level 25. I was like, you know, might be a struggle at that level, you know? We want to go to Cheyenne, don't we? Yeah.
I found something for you.
Oh.
No ships, no off bad.
Are you missing a head? Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's Vasco. Why am I bleeding? Ay, ay, ay. I think what I'll probably have to do here is uninstall all the mods and reinstall them one at a time, you know. Oh. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I mean, you know, a lot of people who play this game probably got mods, right? So it's probably worth doing like some troubleshooting on it, and then we can like at least because it's on the stream, we can kind of share our results, maybe help someone else, you know. See, look, there's another one.
Bank robbery sounded in the case.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on I get all kinds in here. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Uh-huh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I mean, if this is what happens, then, you know, it's understandable, isn't it, really? What's my Beowulf doing? Let's see. $195. What's that mean? 6 out of 9? Oh? Oh, this is part of the new modding system, isn't it? Oh, let's just thin out. What guns he got for sale then? Assassin's Advanced. He hasn't got anything above Advanced. Huh. Did they not give the new weapon tiers names above Advanced? Or they just have more damage? Do you know? Or is Professional Advanced? Because that just means it's been modified, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Let's try the lady next door. Also nobody?
Outlaws? Ashta, I don't do payment plans or lines of...
Yeah.
Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
You want me to shoot things, did you say? Yeah, they're all advanced. That's same damage. Let's put these in damage order, I guess. Nope, same. That's just, no, okay. Weird. Because I'm for sure high enough level, right? Like, at level 84. Wait, what order is this in? Oh, really? Okay, so I need to go do... Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I guess we better go do the Terran Armada then, eh? But I want to try and fix this weirdness that's going on here first, so let's just save it here, I guess. Yeah, for sure, right? At least he's got a buddy, so I mean, there's that, I guess. Okay. We'll do the classic troubleshooting, right? We'll remove all of them. And then we'll re-enable them one at a time. Which is kind of tedious, but I don't know. In the name of science, I guess. Alright. almost certainly not. I'll leave that one alone. I don't think that's going to be the cause of anything. No, no, no. I think we can leave that one alone. This. Nah. Yeah, all right. 210. I remember when we first started talking, right? And you showed me that mod list, so I was like, holy hell. He was next level, dude. Right. So, only ones we've left enabled is these two. I don't think there's any chance these are impacting anything. I could still be wrong. Indeed. Right. Okay. So, let's continue. Half expecting the game to lose its mind and crash on me now. Let's see. Actually, I'm in Aquila City. Disabling Aquila City might be a problem, actually. Yep, yep. Let's see. I was in the main area of Aquila, though, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
All right. So, let's see if Vasco has a body. Yep. So they're all good. I don't know where Vasco is, but that looks okay, doesn't it? So we'll work it out. All right. All right. So let's start with Aquila City. Could just be the one of the downloads was corrupt or something, you know? It's possible, right? All right. So, yeah. I can't see how it would be a killer city, but always with troubleshooting, like, you just gotta do it one at a time. The moment you start assuming things, like, that's when you're gonna get shot in the foot, right? Yep. And yep, cool. Alright. One down. Let's do that one next. What do you mean update? Enable. No. Update? Yes, please. Alright. Let's see. It would be ironic if the if the creation from the makers of the game was the one breaking them, right? Let's see though. Alright. Any day now. Lacking permissions to write to folder of download. Operation cancelled. Huh? That's a bit weird. Hang on a second. So apply, remove the read-only checkmark for that, I guess. I don't know if that'll work while the game's running now. I mean... Maybe it was that one of the creations was corrupted or something then. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I'm probably going to need, like, I don't know, like 10 times as many followers as I have on Twitter at the moment to ever hit that that annoying affiliate requirement, like, what was it, like 3 average viewers on 4 days, or 4 average viewers on 3 days, one or the other, like. I think it's mostly because I stream for really long periods of time. So oh well, right. Tell you, this better work. Alright. The moment of truth. Oh, fuck off. Really? Alright. We'll come back to that one. Let's do this one. Maybe we need to just quit out of the game and change those folder permissions first. Let's do that. Yeah. It's definitely a weird one, that though, isn't it, eh? I'll give you a tune while you're lurking then. There you go, have that. It's pretty decent. Alright. Cloud error. Alright. That's not good. What the fuck? Bethesda are having issues, I don't know. Okay, so that worked. Yeah, right. Doesn't look like we can change the read-only status of that folder in Steam, so... Oh. Let's try something a bit smaller. See if we get the same error this time or not. Okay. So that one worked. Good. Yes, please. Alright. Yep. Yep. Good. I know I'm missing any legs.
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Huh?
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley?
No.
He owes you a beer.
Oh,
Heck,
really?
a whole keg.
I mean, I went out on Tuesday. I'm not drinking again for a while. Alright, that's fine. He looks fine. Okay. Cool. Probably makes more sense to do the ones that's least likely to be first, I guess. Alright. So, these ones are good. Let's do ads next. Zila wants to do. You does such good work. I think he's personally responsible for me playing through Cyberpunk at least 2 or 3 more times. That's how good his mods are. The things he did for Cyberpunk, man. Just amaze. Alright. One more. Aha. Alright. Look normal? Good. Still normal. Oh, Vesco, you have a body again.
There has been a mistake. You are not in the Unity as previously decided. The fact that you are willing to extend that feeling to a robot says much about humanity's capacity for empathy. Welcome back home, Captain.
It's nice to see you with a body again, Vasco.
How's everything with you?
I'm doing okay.
Ah, business at the front, party at the back. You have a body? Good, good. All right. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so ad's good. We left that one, didn't we? Yeah. Let's do spacesuits next. Let's do water. Actually, that's a pretty quick one. Can't see how water would affect it, to be honest. So I think we do water and spacesuits. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. All right. Ay. Every time I start this game and you know, I have a thing that I'm gonna do, I end up doing something else instead. And this one seems to be about troubleshooting mods, so oh well. But, you know, maybe it helps someone else, so I don't mind. Come on. All right. No. Yes. Uh-huh. Guess it could be a load order thing as well, right? Let's see. Body, check. Check.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Yaha. Let's go check. Okay. So it ain't that. Good. This ship is massive though. It's taller than most of the buildings in this city. Alright. 2 down. Yeah. So we've been avoiding the ones that are most likely to cause it, which is Spacer, Starfield, Crowd Overhaul, Hair, Eyes, and named NPCs. So we'll do that one next. Because that's almost certainly not going to be one of the causes. Would like to get the bounty one re-downloaded. So I might just try and download that again first. If we get another permission error for it though, don't know. Hopefully we don't. Might need to do a verify or something to fix that. But let's see. We'll do that and then we'll do the bounty one. And then load the game, assuming the bounty one actually loads. Well, download, should I say. Good. Okay. Let's do you next. Yaha. See if we get a permission error again on this one. Let's see. All right, good. Next test. Yaha. All right. Vasco check.
Stuff living here.
Yep. Could be the crowd one, actually. Yep. Yep. Probably go pick up one of these bounties. Things, you know, we're here, right?
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
All right. Fair enough.
Hours after receipt of this recording,
Oh,
a search
okay.
and rescue
Some
team
more?
was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors.
If you're looking for work,
We'll have
Cartwright
more on
might
this
have
breaking
something.
news story
Point you the
as
right way.
additional information comes in.
What was that?
Holy hell.
That sounded...
So I can upgrade. So one thing they did change in this patch, which is kind of cool, is I can upgrade powers now using quantum essence. I mostly only use FaceTime, but that's pretty cool, right? Alright. So, nothing broken yet, but we haven't touched the people textures, so let's see. May as well grab one of these bounces on
There's a
here.
couple decent inns in Aquila. Yeah, personally, I'm in favor of a night off the ship.
Okay.
There are always more bounties to collect.
You're a man of few words.
Hey, Tank, how you doing there? Racking up a lot of bounties? Don't get yourself killed out there.
Uh-huh.
Good to see you again.
Indeed. I've got loads of those Astra things. Nice.
Swift as snuffing out a candle.
Hope the field's treating you well out there.
Suppose you should save some of these.
But hanging around here is just as good. Look, I can't guarantee you're gonna like what I give you, but I can guarantee it'll work like a charm.
Uh-huh.
Astras for gear. Good deal if I ever heard one.
Yeah.
Hey,
so we should do the
luck
Terran
catching bad
Armada first, because in theory then we'll get better than advanced from him. We've got 8 at the moment, so... Oh, hang on, where was that bounty thing?
Come to get some old school perspective.
This is where the regular bounties are. Do we need to interact with the TV upstairs? Is that what it was?
Nah, I'm good, Touche. Hey, how's the kiddo, by the way?
She's doing great. She just lost another baby tooth.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day.
How do we get these other bounties? Aha.
Good work out there. But don't let it go to your head, or you'll end up like me.
So we got the Mantis. That's weird, because... Okay. So what do we got? The Vulture... No. Okay. The Vulture. The Lovers. Alright.
This is Detective Shane Wayland with New Atlantis Security. I'm putting a bounty out for the Sioka Syndicate Lieutenant Riku Okada. This elusive pain in my arm.
Apprentice and Celia Bastos are notorious bandits who have worked together for years, robbing outposts, ships, and banks across the settled systems. Strangely enough, their bounties came to us separately around the same time, but we believe they'll be found together. So we combined the bounties to make them easier to track. Booker's bounty did not reveal his location, but we have a last known location for Celia, so start there. Come speak with me if you require more information regarding this bounty.
Okay.
This is an official bounty commissioned by the Free Star government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture has become a major national security
Hey, Night
threat.
Stalker. I brought in another couple bounties.
The target
Hope you're
is
keeping up.
operating on the planet Sumati with a group of veteran mercenaries. The last Free Star law enforcement agent to pursue the target has gone
I
silent.
want to take advantage
Their
of the
most
time I've
recent
got
coordinates will be provided.
I would still continue my duties as an agent, of course.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Has been wreaking havoc on the settled systems, ignoring the law to mete out their own brand of vigilante justice.
Thank you for
Pursuing
understanding.
bounties without authorization, torturing targets, executing the accused awaiting trial. If we allow this criminal to continue unabated, we
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
For various reasons, fellow trackers, we recently received a new incoming bounty request for Hannibal Eutropio, with new information concerning his whereabouts.
Oh, yeah?
He and his new gang were last seen operating
Well,
or he moves again.
if it isn't the rookie.
Before setting out, I advise you to speak with me for additional details.
Trackers, this is Lieutenant Owen Flores of Neon Security, officially putting out a bounty for someone calling themselves the Widow. We've had a series of deaths in Neon. This wouldn't be cause for your concern, but all these deaths have one connection. They were all employed by Ryujin Industries. When notified of our investigation, Ryujin urged us to proceed with extreme discretion. In other words, they want this handled quickly and quietly. That's where you come in. There was another death here. We have the scene sectioned off. Meet me there to begin your investigation.
Alright, cool. Let's go talk to this.
Continues. I hope you fare well.
Uh-huh.
No quarter. Show no mercy. I expect you would after the last time. At first, let me tell you what I know. The Newton system is not a high-traffic area, and it's well outside of any particular jurisdiction. We believe it's prime for the sort of theft and chop shop operation Hannibal has been known to run. The report suggests that Hannibal and his crew are actively dismantling ships in space there. There's a high degree of confidence that Hannibal himself was sighted there at the time, so we need to act fast. However, I assume you may have more questions? It was still in the system, awaiting new information. Since we now have new information, we've again raised its priority. You'll notice that the reward amount has gone up considerably. Whoever he is wronged now is more serious about taking him in. We can never be 100% certain, but this updated bounty contract came in with a sense of urgency that we can't afford to ignore. Frankly, I believe it's worth the risk. Hannibal is not known for being particularly dangerous, even if he does seem to enjoy giving us the runaround. He's a thief, a known criminal with an active bounty on his head. Perhaps he thought it would lower the priority on his bounty, and for a time he would be right. Sometimes these criminals turn back to the only thing they know how to do: more crime. Whatever the case, it seems he was not being truthful with you, either intentionally or not. Negative, Tracker. Hannibal is specifically wanted alive. If you kill him, not only will it reflect poorly on the Trackers Alliance, it will violate the terms of the bounty contract, and you'll lose out on the reward. I can't control what you do, but I highly recommend you retrieve Hannibal as directed.
Okay.
Stay sharp, and keep in mind that Hannibal always seems to have a plan on how to evade us at the last second. Hopefully your experience dealing with him before will come in handy. Remember, bring him back here alive. Now hurry, before he gets away again.
Uh-huh. Alright. Well, we have to talk to you. Thank you. So we talked about that one.
Indeed you are. I had a feeling you might be interested in this target in particular.
Well, I do have their ship and armor.
It may have been the right call to keep your other identity hidden within the Alliance. Too many questions had you chosen the Mantis as your call sign. I may know the truth, but I agree it would be prudent to remove this pretender before more doubt is cast on your other persona. In service to that, I have information that might direct your search.
It's interesting. Okay.
From one of our specialized trackers looking into the matter. Gale, he promised a lead on our target's base of operations, a find sure to tip the scales in our favor.
Okay.
Your instincts remain sharp. I had hopes that we would hone in on their location much sooner with the help of our scouts. Unfortunately, we lost communication before he could find an opportunity, and I have not heard from him in some time. That is where you should start your search. Access the data beacon Gale last used to transmit his signal, and see if you can get a read on his location. You won't be the first tracker sent in pursuit of this imposter Mantis, but if all goes well, you will be the last. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Please don't end every conversation with that. It'll get really.
The stars that align our paths.
Okay.
Certainly. Do Due to their close allegiances with one another, it's expected their bounties would be a package. Perhaps their bounties were placed in the system incorrectly. Either way, the separation is unexpected. We do not know. No name came in with the bounties. Only how to contact them once the bounties are fulfilled. While this may be unusual, it does sometimes happen. Yes, you might encounter some cargo the two have stolen. If you tag it for tracking, we can send a location so it can be retrieved. I will make sure any additional reward for that makes its way to you. From our reports, there were 6 crates of cargo stolen. Perhaps you can find them wherever those two are hiding. Booker and Celia are 2 crime bosses responsible for various heists. The 2 originate from Neon, but expanded their work off-world after teaming up. It makes sense that if you find one of them, the other is probably not far.
Uh-huh.
Good to hear.
All right.
Stay safe out there, Night Stalker.
Thank you.
Well.
What? Cool. Yep, bye.
No quarter.
Alright. So, yeah. So it's auto-saved. So let's quit out. And load the next mod. Gotta break it up a little bit, you know, for the... we got people walking around here, so it should be pretty easy to confirm if we get a problem or not, right? So, let's do hair next. So what we'll do now is we do hair, then eyes. This. Actually, no, let's do that first. Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah. It could be that just one of the mod, like the downloads, was corrupt or something. So we might get through all of these and everything's fine. But, if that's the case, then I suppose that's still valid troubleshooting, right? We've triggered the Terran Armada thing. We've picked up all the bounties, so... okay. Good. Let's see... Right.
Tracker.
Hello. Alright, everyone has legs and bodies. Hello. Let's go and check the stores. Oh, hey, sorry. Load order on
I've got something
Bethesda.
with your name on it, boss.
Order Bethesda first UI. Next, then overhaul. And space, then gameplay, then clothes, then weapons. Oh, that's good to know, actually, yeah. I mean, because this is a replacement laptop. Hang on, I'm going the wrong way here. And I copied most of the files over from the other one, so it's possible there's nothing wrong with any of the mods, right? And they just need to be done again. Yep, still got a body. Good.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Alright, fair enough. Vasco still good? Alright. So it's not the crowd thing? Alright. We're close now. Well, closer. Alright. Alright. I reckon we'll do... So, yeah, we've done that one. Let's do hair next. Loaded one of Zila's texture mods wrong. Some plants wouldn't show up. Forgot about it till you mentioned Zila. Was driving, so I couldn't answer. I mean, yeah, he did great work in Cyberpunk, and like his redux of Atlantis City is just yum 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 yum, you know. Yeah, like just very very good, right? Just move you for a bit. Oh yeah, I'm sticking on the one at a time, because you know that way. Because the thing is, if you load like a couple of them, then it's one of those. You're like, well, you haven't really saved yourself any time, have you? So if you do just one by one, we will know for sure which one's causing a problem. Granted, it's a little bit tedious, but it could be a load order thing, though. I know load order in Cyberpunk can be a real PITA, right? That's for sure. I guarantee you won't stop looking at all that pretty hair. I mean, come on. Is that an endorsement or what? Yeah. I bet these bounties are better than the 2 DLCs they've done though, honestly. Oh, there we go.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
So it could be the hair. Because that's messed up Vasco. Yep, he's missing stuff. Alright. Could be hair against Zila's hair texture mod. Yeah, let's see. I mean, from the ones I've got installed, like, the hair would be the least big deal to, I suppose you could look at load order, right? See, I don't think there's anything there we would clash with, so I guess... So let's untick that. Let's see if we can leave it disabled. Yeah. Like without deleting it. And if that. Save me downloading it twice, right? No. Yes. Ah. So even with it disabled, she's still missing her legs. That's interesting, isn't it? So that feels like even with it installed, it's still causing problems, eh?
You're looking for a sidearm.
I guess that means that, yeah, Vasco's still messed up. Aww. It's interesting, isn't it? Alright. So... yeah. So, Harry done. Delete that. Delete. Then let's just reload the game and check that it's still working, right? Before we go enabling anything else. Really? This what my main laptops are 5090 and my backups are 5080. With laptops, like, you know, it's not like you can pull out the cards and change them later, is it, you know? So, a ship that's longer than 80 meters cannot land on a planet. Really? I didn't know that. That's actually a fun fact. Alright. You're good? Ah.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
What the hell? Oh, I'm puzzled now. I guess we need to desktop it then. I guess we need to do a verify then, don't we, at this point? Because the mod that broke everything was the hair. Yeah. But the fact we've like added that and then we've removed it and it's still broken, I guess we got to do a verify now to fix it, I suppose. DLC, no. Installed files, verify. So I guess the hair texture is I guess it's corrupting something then, isn't it? It has to be. Because it being installed at all, even when it's been deleted afterwards, still it hasn't recovered from it, so it must be, I guess it must be modifying some files that when you delete it, it doesn't replace them, I guess, which just leaves you these empty textures or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone can. I mean, I think if you got a 4090, you're probably in a better place than a 5090. This AI garbage is, I don't know. I hope Nvidia come back to doing actually good graphics cards, you know, with future series and maybe stop getting all moist about AI all the time, you know. Well, that DLSS thing they did was just like, what what the hell are you smoking, bro? You know, it's pretty pretty shocking stuff, wasn't it? Yeah. Shouldn't take too long to verify this though. It's already on 20%. I suspect when we finish verifying, we'll go back in. It'll be fine. I can't actually remember what settings I've got it on. No, I'll think about it. I guess it could be all of the texture mods causing the problem, right? I hope the spacer one isn't one of them though, because that one is very cool. So maybe we'll install that one next when we get back in and see if everything's still consistent or not. Problem with that one is we won't know if it's actually causing a problem until we go find some spacers. We could just, you know, jump drive to some outer rim area and we'll probably bump into them by accident, right? Yeah, crowd overhaul seems fine. That's a really good one as well. It gives you a lot more variety in NPCs, which, you know, in games with lots of crowds, like, it really does make a difference, doesn't it, for immersion? But we'll do that one next. I'll stick a tune on because it's like a 50% here. I'll be back in 5. I game on a Nitro 5. I don't know what that is. Tell me. I'll stick a tune on. I'll be back in 5 minutes, right? Throw some rice in a pan. AMD7. Yeah, you know, like honestly, I've been an Intel GeForce guy for so long. Like when people say I've got this something similar, like I just don't know anything about it. Not proud of that, but I mean, I probably should know what the differences are, right? I think this is like a core. These are both Core 9s, something, you know. I haven't had a laptop without 64 gig of RAM in it for a long time now, because I do a lot of virtual machines, you know, like setting up labs, things like that. So, and you want to be able to run your OS and still have like have a decent amount of RAM for the VMs, you know. All right. Honesty is the best policy, right? Well, actually, right. Owned, not downloaded, not installed. Cool. Oh, right. Let's do Spaces next. We'll check the NPCs in Aquila. And then we'll just fly somewhere remote, because we'll probably bump into Spaces by accident, right? Nice. Okay. Yeah, Oh, dude. One of the stores here, they had these, then their words, Giga Barbecue Marshmallows. Oh my goodness. They are so good. I saw them, I was like, yeah, I'll put them in like hot chocolate or whatever. I've just been sitting here eating them. Sugar. I have to get more of these. I've almost eaten them all. Right? Yeah, man. Oh, so good. Right. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Missing a head. That's so weird.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I got something.
God damn it. What the fuck? So, all right, let's. That's not good, is it? He's gonna verify. So maybe it's corrupting something in another mod. All right. I guess it must be that then, right? So we'll have to... we just disable it first? See if that makes any difference. I think we will have to delete it and reinstall it. Let's just try it while it's disabled. No. That's pretty weird, right? I didn't expect that to, Aha. So by installing the hair mod, that broke the crowd mod, I guess? Yeah, the hair mod's corrupting it, isn't it? That's what's happened. So I guess if we delete the crowd control, the crowd variant thing, and then reinstall it, then we should be good. Alright, we got full Vasco again. Oh, these marshmallows. 2 left? No, leave them alone. I'm a dentist's wet dream, I swear to God. Alright. Let's see. Alright. So, we're gonna delete it. We're gonna delete the crowd thing. And then we're gonna re-download it. And then see if it's come back to life or not. I'm genuinely surprised, like, that the hair mod had that much impact. Like, yeah, okay, it broke something cool. If you uninstall it, you would think that status quo returned, right? But apparently, no. So, alright. So at the moment we got that installed, I'm kind of inclined to not install these at all now, because I feel like there's a fair chance that any one of these might do the same thing. Yeah? Okay. Let's see. Can't wait to collect these action figures as well. It looks like fun. Nope. Son of a bitch. Shall we see if changing the load order makes a difference? Maybe what we need to do is uninstall it. Because load order didn't matter before, right? What we might need to do is uninstall, like delete it, do another verify, then do a clean install of that mod. But if that load order works for you, like, you know, when in Rome. I mean, in Cyberpunk, load order can completely take a massive dump all over your game, so I would say those people don't know what they're talking about. But that's just me. Yeah, is he still... Yeah, he's still broken. Yep, okay. So load order hasn't helped us. God damn it, that's so strange. Alright. Not installed. Good. Not installed. Not installed. Well, exactly. Completely agree. Right, so we're going to delete this. And sadly do another verify. Check everything works, then reload the crowd thing. Hair eyes and make key NPCs look shiny, you know, not really that bothered about anyway, so so weird that it does that. Sometimes crashes. Oh no, did it let? Yeah, I got out. Okay, good. Right, okay. Properties, installed files. Aye, aye, aye. At least no one can accuse me of half-arsing it, right? Jesus. I always put like a lot of chili in my rice, because then like I can smell it approaching being ready from the kitchen. The tricky part with the rice I make is that I like to crack an egg in it so it boils from the steam on the top. And you got to time it just right, otherwise it sinks to the bottom and makes everything a bit meh, sticky at the bottom. Yeah, I saw quite a few mods for ship stuff, and I haven't touched that stuff yet. I saw some nice ones for base building as well, but haven't touched that one either. But I did want to do like I did enjoy base building in this game. I did very significant bases in, I think, the first playthrough. You know, when I was just a guy like human. And then you go through, you know, you become Starborn and you're like, oh, what, I've lost everything. You're like, oh, son of a, you know. So I figure, like, I don't know, do I want to go through the Unity a third time? Like, because you got all the X Tech, we've got the bounties, everything, blah, blah, blah. Then, I don't know. I guess I'd want to get, like, use the X Tech to upgrade that device. Allows me to transport stuff with me if I was going to do it again. So I'll probably stay in this universe for a while. Oh, I can smell my rice. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Modular outpost Argos extractors by Miss O. Betamax 76 outpost framework. Yeah, they good, are they? Yeah, all right. So, for the second time, we verified the files. Let's see if, NPCs have bodies again, shall we? Holy hell. Yep, definitely enough chili in that. So, let's just check they got bodies first, I guess. No. Oh, really? I did enjoy building outposts like in Universe 1, I gotta be honest. Oh, crash. Alright. Let's try again. Isn't it meant to not do that when you verify the files? Please load. Uh-huh. All right. Looks good. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I was thinking about getting some work done.
All right. Vortex is pretty good. I use it. I use it for cyberpunk stuff. Right. Okay. What, man? It's cost nothing. I always agreed with Hannibal Lecter on this one. Eat the rude. I felt it was a good rule. Let's see. Right. So we want to get that back in. And then I think we'll just skip the make key NPCs look pretty hair and eyes. And then I think we are good. We could test the hair and eyes, but I feel like we might be, doing some more verifies for 12,000. Really? Wow. I still feel like they could reach a larger player base if they wanted to, you know. Uh-huh. Like even when I started playing the game, the one thing I found like very peculiar, when you get off at Atlantic City, was loading screens in some stores. That was just like, what? That was very strange to me, but it didn't bother me so much that I was like, lose my mind over it, All right. The moment of truth. Good.
You ask? Sure, Laredo makes. Don't make me regret this now.
What does that mean? We want all of that, please. Thank you. Yeah, 0.50, 0.5 MI, 0.43 MI. Right. The hell is that doing in my inventory? All right. Yeah, I didn't really care either. I was a bit like, whatever, Oh, she broke again? Okay. $777. Yep. Cool, cool. Goodbye, Mademoiselle Roland. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Yeah, I think well, yeah. Well, yeah, everything's on Ultra here. Motion blur can just piss off. I don't know why everyone has such a, you know, a thing for motion blur. It really annoys me, to be honest. Audio. Yeah. Well, let's go find this Terran Armada then, eh? Actually, I wonder how long my ship is.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Oh, 32 meters. Is that right? So, what the game's telling me then is that I can make a ship that's twice as long as this and it'll still land on a planet. I do love this addition in the game. I wonder if he's got any new mods here that I haven't seen before. Let's see. Nothing new there. Hopeful landing bay. That seems wider than this one, doesn't it? Oh, dude. Death Stranding, man. Like, you know, I loved the first game. I completed that game 4 times every difficulty. Like normal twice, then hard, and then very hard. Thank you. It took me a while to make this. This is the only cockpit, in my opinion. But the thing that annoyed me with a lot of the docking clamps was it prevented you going like this way or up or whatever. But if you have it like right there in front of the cockpit like that, then you can do whatever you want. You know, it gives you a lot more freedom over how you design the ship. I had a look at the game yesterday and discovered these things. I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know? I noticed there was a couple new cargo modules. Yeah, these ones. The Storm Axes, they're new. Is it me or do they have them here? Are the Armstrong ones new? Dockers, no. There was a few structural additions. If I know there were new structural things. Yeah, it's great, right? Yeah, like no doubt. I knew there was going to be new mods in this. I didn't really notice anything here. There was a couple in structural. This is probably not a good place to check in. You better do it on your own base, right? Might be able to see some of them here. Yeah, I don't think this place has got any of them. Nah, it doesn't. Flight check. Yeah, I do like my, Thank you. Oh, is there any new vehicles in the game?
Okay, no problem.
Wasn't there a new vehicle added? No? Okay.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
It's nice to see you with legs again, Sarah.
A whole lot brighter. Yes, absolutely.
Alrighty, if that's where you need me, that's where I'm headed.
Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, really? Yeah, because I thought they mentioned there was a new vehicle or something in it. And it could jump like a mofo.
Time for a nap before we leave?
The hell does that mean? Oh, yeah? Yep, cool. Alright. Alright, let's go find this Terran Armada then. Only taking us 5 hours.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Uh-huh. Yeah, alright, where are we going? Been a while since I played this. I forgot what the control is. What was it? Lock target? What was that? E? Of course it's E. Huh?
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Hey, Vanguard. This is Agent Yamoja with Aegis. If you open your comms, I can brief you on the situation.
Please don't crash into them. Yeah, thanks for standing up, buddy. This ship's so large, generally if it drifts into things, it just, you know.
Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamoja. Happy
All right.
to have your help. Don't I know it? You guys go above and beyond. Supra et ultra.
Sure.
So here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger. And it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area. No, but every parsec we scan, we get that much closer to finding it. We've made estimates based on the ship's trajectory and last known position, so we're not totally blind. One place
That's
we
good,
haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in. Then you have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
Oh shit. Should we be jumping here, or what's the deal with this thing? Yeah, cool. Thanks. Yes, please. I don't think I am.
More challenges. Hit their engines.
Free stuff. Thanks. Can we actually travel to the right place this time? Well, at least got my rice to eat while we're getting there, right? They've deliberately done this so you have to use cruise mode to get there, right? Alright. Die, Rock, die. The cruise mode is nice, like, I'll give you that. Well, I got lucky there then, eh?
The ship is now docked.
Uh-huh.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
That's good. I better give her some gear, right? Give her one of those. Yeah. Eh. What else you need? That weapon uses... Where is it? Is it the 3kV? It's no, is it? It's something else. Heavy fuse. Yeah. Even though they don't seem to use ammo, as long as they have some, then they're good. Well, do I not have any heavy fuse? Really? Bollocks. Alright, whatever. We'll just give her a different weapon. I'll just get up there, will you? Alright. What else we got? I mean, we do have some good options here. 6.5. Yeah, we just give it that, right? Definitely got ammo for that. Yep, there you go. Wait, that's my inventory? Wait. I bet I have got heavy fuse. No? No? Really? It's very weird. Alright. Where are you?
Whatever you need, you got it. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Just have a gun. Alright. And what grenades did she throw around? Yeah, just give her those. Cool. Up. Oh. Well, that should be good.
Don't stay away too long.
Stop sounding like a stalker. Right. What happened to you, mate? Never say no to the digipic, right? Yep, she's totally watching me sleep, man. Like, no doubt about it at all. And everyone thinks Adoring Fan's the bad one, right? Cool, there's a kill zone, don't we?
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
You know you're on a ship, right? Has she actually said that? I don't collect your turnovers, I'll keep them. Is that one of her lines? Because that's incredibly creepy. Thank the F for that, right? Alright. I assume we're going to be inundated with annoying robots any moment. Okay. Nope. Yeah, there we go. All right. Aw.
I didn't stock up on junk.
It was money. Yeah. Ah. Am I being super blind again or what? Actually, don't answer that. Yeah, okay. Hang on, didn't I level up? I leveled up, didn't I? How many points? I've got 1 point left.
Elevator offline. Restore local power to resume functionality.
Shocker, right? Huh? Well, I don't know. All right. What? All right.
Power restored to engineering deck.
Uh-huh. It's a nice elevator, right?
Don't leave any of that behind.
What, you want to leave the credits behind but pick up the snacks he was carrying? Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. Oh, hang on, what was that? Oh. Nope. Right. And that was the end of the race. Well. Okay. The game is suggesting... have we been in here? No. Game's suggesting this way, right? This guy had an immobilizer. Well, at least you know it works, I guess. Well, maybe it's not that way. Okay, so it's this way.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Yeah, this one out, OJ. Well, Luck could be a lady tonight. Let's see what's down here first, because the shooting one that came from the other way, so I guess this is probably a dead end, probably. This is probably how we get off the ship later, isn't it? Maybe. Oh. So let's go head towards the screaming, I guess.
No! Please!
Another loser. Another not your loser.
Why are you using... What the hell are you using that gun for?
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Sarah, dearest. You're using the wrong gun. What the hell are you gonna do with that? Come down here. Come on. Why is she using that gun?
Here it comes!
It's
I'll do this. What do you do? Come here.
Well, well. Back for more, eh?
I want you to use the right
I'll
gun.
only carry the good stuff.
Sweetiekins. Why are you not using that? Alright, equip. Does she not have ammo? She hasn't got ammo. Didn't I give her ammo for it? I swore I gave her ammo for it. .655 MI. Alright.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Stop being weird. What's that? Yeah, alright.
Any troubles you need to share? Talk to you again soon, darling.
Where are we going? Do you like that soundtrack? Like, it's pretty cool, right? Yeah. Okay. It's a very similar layout to the cruise liner in the Crimson Fleet thing, isn't it? Blindness. Ooh. No.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
Yes, yes, I do. Wah, wah. Does look cool, isn't it? To be honest with you, the music that's going with it, I'm digging that more. I gotta be honest. I do like a nice soundtrack. Like this one's, that's pretty good. We want to go this way, I think. No. Nope. Wah, wah. All right. No. Yeah, this one, isn't it? Hello. That might do some serious damage, that one. Once it has been lovingly restored to a reasonable standard. See how many more rooms there are, if there is more than two, that is. Where did we come in from at this floor? Hang on.
Let's do this.
I didn't stock up on junk.
What? I wasn't junk. She's so judgmental. Did we miss any bedrooms? I think no. Okay, so I guess we're going this way. Well, didn't even get to drink his milk. Poor guy.
Extermination strategy.
Guess they ran away.
Or we shot them, sweetiekins. You know he's shooting at you, yeah?
Aha.
Yeah, is that all of them, is it? Alright, fair enough. Alright, so we came in there. So we go up, down. Oh. Yeah, we came from here, didn't we? Alright. Alright. You need to shoot your gun, Sarah. Yeah? Almost enough for salad. Where did she go?
I'm here for you, my love.
Yes, I know.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
See you, man. It was nice chatting to you. Have a nice day at work if that's possible. We got 23 guns already, really? Wait. Yeah. Alright. 32, 400 rectifier. 29, 400, but no mods. Alright. That's cool, isn't it? $762. What's picked up here?
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I'll go there. There? Yeah.
Find anything useful on there?
Give me a chance. Ooh, what's that? Why would anyone keep a knife in a safe? Well, most stuff in here is junk anyway, but it'll still be worth selling to someone, right? Alright. Where are we going? I am a
Set aside anything
passenger.
useful and just leave the rest.
And I ride, and I get shot by robots on a
Sending one.
chunks. So, second piece of X-Tech. Yeah, now I got a messed up sense of humor, right? Wait, we came in from our rear, didn't we? Terran's scout bot. Killed on the toilet, no less. Wow. I am a passenger. And I ride, I ride. Sorry, shouldn't sing. Although it's a good song. If you wanted to pick one to sing. More X-Tech. Pays to rummage. Sorry. Just some of the positions these guys falling over in is just hilarious. Oh, hello. Two-way throw. Excuse me. Alright, what's over here? More carnage, no doubt. If they got a toilet on board, we're gonna be in trouble. Ooh. Just had some of those, it's pretty good. Cool. Oh yeah.
Exterminating.
You are not exterminating nothing, you buddy.
Resistance module network. Major damage to internal systems.
What a massive pain in the ass this thing is to kill. Jesus.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Don't you tell me what to do, lady. It's a nice tracker. That guy's pretty nails, eh? Aye, aye, aye. Right. Probably using most of the... I think we're using the cheap medkits to start with, weren't we? Let's see. So 11 of those. 2 yeah. Med packs the weak ones in there. Yeah. Right. So let's favorite those. There. Yeah, I guess we can make that work. Or can we? No. No. Also no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Money. Let's see what this elite robot was carrying. Terran Devastator bot? Oh. Maximum imagination used for that one, eh? Alright. So we came in from here, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, okay. You picking the wrong floor here or something? Yeah, I guess we are. Okay. There's another door back there. Oh yeah.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Didn't I pick up a card? Picked up a VIP card, I guess. So one of these poor bastards has got it, I guess. Alright. What's in that security room? Credits, cards. I'm a passenger. ID card? Synthetic veal. So we're 2 markers now, haven't we? Maybe it's gonna give us a save us searching every dead crew member, right? That would be preferable, right? Doesn't mean it's gonna be a thing now. Where is that card? I mean, we've got 2 markers here. Ah, oh, bastard. Alright. Oh, sneaky. It's typical that, like. All right. Well. Quite a lot of X-Tech in here.
I think I found something here.
Huh? Where are you? You know, when you say that, you better stand still. Yeah, all right. Action figure Terramorph. What? What does that mean? Hang on a minute. I'm guessing that's a misc item, right? That's pretty cool, though. I like that. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, they're all red, aren't they? That means they're empty. Cool, cool. Let's go see what's happening over here.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Shut up.
Right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on. And I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please.
Uh-huh.
Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
Alright. Well, let's take one of the bling ones upstairs. Yeah, no, not this one. No, can we not use him? Oh, okay. Hey Ed, how you doing, man?
Well, what do we have here?
Starting up. Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response. Issuing warning. Attempt at action will be considered hostile attack. Violence will be dealt with and neutralized accordingly. Current
Try me.
designation as enemy. Status pending. Aggression protocols deferred. Control routed to processor.
Good to hear, Ed. Finally, after 5 hours, we managed to finish troubleshooting the weird people with no legs shizzle.
Behavior dependent on target.
And now we're doing the Terran
According to
Armada thing.
observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis. Request specimen. Refrain from interruptions.
I know, right?
Security logs.
It's a
Damage
simple
reports,
pleasures like having
current status,
legs on your
and chance of
NPCs.
survival being scanned and assimilated.
The main story of Starfield, or this is an add-on to Terran Armada's, like the thing they released 7th of April, I think it was. I've completed the main game. I did it as a day by day. I think it was day by day 19. It was a really long one. It took like a whole month. It's like 350 hours.
Not another anything. Unit is one of a kind. Special Terrans are limited. Technology inefficient. Comparison rejected. Is pleasure ongoing? Permissions pending. Cooperation with Terran affiliates is restricted.
In the Terran Armada thing, this is like the first bit.
Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed. Erroneous conclusion. I am a separate entity far beyond Terran limitations. Following. Current mission is of higher importance than any existing Terran objectives. Assist me in recovery operation will be of benefit to you.
Alright.
Erroneous conclusion. Following.
Oh, shit.
Assist me in recovery operation will be of benefit to you. Constrained by Terran frame.
You know,
enhanced mobility and calculations present unique advantages. Full capabilities would overwhelm your cognition. Superior in every way to you is likely sufficient.
Nah, it's not,
Though your
mate.
presence not entirely without use. Require auxiliary support to
I didn't know this guy
creator.
talked this much.
Human opposes
Hang on.
Terrans. Can obtain further vantage through Delta Unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient?
To what degree we can trust this unexpected development is up for debate.
I mean, they like
But I'd be
talking.
lying
Sorry,
if
give
I
me a
said I
second.
wasn't the least bit curious in learning more.
Thank you for that. So the original idea was to play this for 5 hours. And then do a bit more of the current day by day, which is Chrysol Theater of Idols. But yeah, I figure we'd play this a bit more. It's this looks quite interesting. The main thing is that I think that when we complete the initial part of this, it'll unlock the new tiers of weapons, and we have quite a bit of X-Tech at this point, so I'm kind of curious to see what we can use it for, like crafting wise.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly.
Let me guess.
Stand back during local
You
interface.
missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Shut up.
Initiating bypass.
I'm gonna get a adorable fan back,
Reaching
you know.
encryption layer. Success.
Alright, cool. Let's go. Where are we going? Over here?
Human.
One of us out!
They're not messing with a Starborn, like.
Hostiles neutralized. Increasing lethality variable.
Okay. Wasn't there 2 robots here, or am I just being mad again? Aw. Which ones did you shoot? Alright, whatever. I increased the difficulty on this game as well, like, so they do more damage when they shoot me, because even with the universe mod, they were still quite easy to kill, you know. What? You shot me? They do seem quite spongy, don't they? I don't know how I died then, like. That must have been quite a shot. Oh, hang on a minute. How far back have we gone here, like? Are you winding me up? Oh. That means you have to go through that really tedious dialogue again. Aye, aye, aye. Alright. I mean, yeah, we can skip it, yeah. Can you carry any more stuff,
Something's on
Sarah?
your mind. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy.
Ah! I don't even know how I'm holding 43 weapons. I mean, you know, you pick everything up because, you know, like, it's free money, isn't it? So, Well, I didn't come in here with that many. These are all weapons that I've picked up from...
Oh, I love our little chats. They know how to make a woman feel special.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, I am a full-on loot goblin in this game, like, when I play it. Alright. Oh, we don't need to read that twice. Oh, yeah, cool. Cool, cool. Anything? Cool. Alright.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on. And I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please. Take this chip and place it in the robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
Uh-huh.
Do you think this might be useful?
Boot up faster. Hey, what was that? Lost luxury? Okay. Fine. Come on.
Current frame. Evaluating adversary.
Yeah, let's go.
Designation, friend, classification, aggression
Yeah,
protocols.
yeah, great, let's
Behavior
go.
dependent on target. Continuing
Yeah,
analysis.
yeah, cool.
Concern is secondary.
Yep.
Scans indicate present human is non-Terran.
I'm trying to work out what shot me
Updating
and
interaction
killed me in a one.
Proposals.
Was my health low when I got shot? Yeah.
Constrained by Terran frame. Full capabilities require auxiliaries.
Amazing.
Benefits.
Go.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable.
That's great. Let's go.
Stand
Go.
Local interface.
Yeah, interface like you mean it.
Initiating bypass sequence.
I'm just gonna use the sniper rifle this time, I think. And yeah, he's a chatty one, eh? We'll just use one of these. 2 minutes. Yeah, that'll work. Cool.
Success.
Great. Open the door. Really? You bastards. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, they do hit quite hard, eh? Alright. Skip shot calibrated. Who are you? Why are you shooting at me? I swear I'd looted all of these guys, you know. Well, I don't really have any issues looting them twice, to be honest. Always need more guns, Ed. No, I think I was being a bit overzealous when I came at them. They do hit harder than I thought they did.
Probability of your success. No.
Alright. Cool.
You have anything valuable?
I don't know. I'm just picking everything up. I do like the music that comes with it, though. It's pretty good. Doesn't look safe, does it? Ay, ay, ay. 2 more over there somewhere. I know, 3. See the red dots? Oh. I know, I'm a greedy panda, right? Yeah, see, I didn't even think they hit me that hard, and I was on low health again there, wasn't I? But in theory, once we finish this first portion of this, we might have access to the new tiers of guns and maybe some of the ship parts as well, which would be lovely. Where the fuck am I going here? Oh, hang on. Going the wrong way. Right, in here.
Exterminating threat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop that right now. So you got a hostile there and one there apparently. You are doing fuck all. I am a robot.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I mean, it was just a med pack, Sweetiekins. I hope you don't mind. I'm getting Adoring Fan back. He's a lot more fun to do missions with. Oh, more X-Tech. We've picked up quite a few X-Tech so far, like. I'm definitely way over my carrying capacity, though. I kind of need 0G at this point. Does this guy carry stuff?
Any troubles? Stay
Shut.
safe.
No, shut up. You.
Do not worry. If auxiliary human.
Alright, whatever. Good talk. What? Oh. I thought you were going to give me some stuff. Just way when we're going over here. Alright. That's a lamp. We definitely are in the future then, eh? Open sesame. No. Does it fit there? It does not. Okay, fine. Bah. Ay, ay, ay. That totally looks like it fits somewhere, doesn't it? It just doesn't. Yeah, okay.
Reminder. Increase
There
lock
must be
levels
something
for
they don't
personal
want us to
items.
find.
I do love the lockpick minigame in this, like. It is awesome. What's that? What was that robot I shot? This one, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, we are leaving then. Okay, fine. Like, they weren't here before. Oh, maybe we're not meant to shoot her. Hello.
Freeze. Right where you are.
Uh-huh.
Aegis, Alodo. That means I'm the one asking the questions here. And what happens next depends on how you answer them.
Well.
So let's save the attitude. First the Vanguard, now the Rangers. You sure get around.
Yeah, yes, I do.
don't care
Thank
what
you.
story you want to go with. but we can get to that later. You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans.
I've already killed you once. Working Terrans, I must, you mean Delta? Why would you say Terrans?
You have the nerve to play dumb with that thing following you.
Yes, yes, I do. Yes.
Isn't that convenient? The Terrans declare war on humanity and they, what? Send this thing as a peace ambassador.
Can I kill you now?
Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever?
I don't care.
In my line of work, you don't have the luxury of believing things the way they're presented. I don't even trust the partners I work with.
Sounds good.
Foreign death machines making universal declarations of war.
You must be lots of fun at parties.
Down and getting the truth that way, instead of waiting for it to turn on us.
Uh-huh.
I guess we just have to deal with the hand we're dealt.
Uh-huh.
At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got.
Well, you two will get along fine.
Are going to end up tipping the scales in all this.
Huh?
We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you. The kind who have their fingers attached to a lot of strings, and who pull them when necessary.
What, they're running a puppet show?
Interests. Some sure to align with yours. You should feel honored. Not that you have much of a choice.
Yeah, that works.
Love what's to come. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
Sorry for shooting you. Ah, I love what you've done with your body, though. It's nice. Oh, excellent.
Might as well take what we can.
I agree, Sarah. Come on then, dickhead. Alright, so I guess that's part one of whatever this thing is. Oh. What the fuck is that?
Hey, feel that wave over there? Some kind of EMP.
Uh-huh.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology.
You know,
Devices will be rendered inert while active.
I thought I was it was me.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Right.
Uh-huh.
We're basically dead in the water until we take out whatever's doing this.
Yeah, it's not going to be a problem.
See if you can pinpoint wherever that wave came from. Maybe
Sure.
the sensors picked something up.
Thank God I have the most hilarious cargo space on this thing. Oh yeah, that wait. Damage. Meh. Where was that yellow? This? No. No. Aww. 142 damage on a set. Like, I'll give you an example, like what that compares to. 762. I think we've got a Magstrom. Hang on, let me find him. Go by damage. It's not by damage. Damage. Yeah, okay. That works. Where is it? The guns in this game are cool as they do look cool, like. What am I looking for here? Why are all the guns so zoomed in suddenly? They're quite a lot of fun. These are all the new. Well, the new guns they added with this thing. Shit, where not got me? Come on. Mag shots. I guess I don't. Never mind. We'll come back to that.
Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed.
Stop talking. It's kind of not great armor points, but looks cool though, doesn't it? Alright. Resources. Store all. Alright.
Prior to unnecessary conversation.
But what? Unnecessary conversation did you say? Good God.
Coordinates have been uploaded for auxiliary human.
Silence! But apparently I can make my... Yeah, oh my God. Fuck my life. Honestly, they are... Alright. Apparently I can make my ship twice the length it is now and still land it on a planet. Which is kind of cool, right? Are we going to the right place there, or what, like? Can you... What are you doing? Alright. Go. Alright. Let's try that again. Ah, robots, eh? How far away are we from this thing? Are we really going that slowly? Can we go faster? Gotta be a quicker way to get in than this, like, it's tedious. Alright. What? Why not? Why is it disabled? No? Oh, I can't fast travel anywhere. Oh god. Really? Fine. Alright. Doesn't feel like we're going very fast, does it? Okay. So we switched autopilot off, and now we're moving. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. Sort of. They introduced this cruise mode with this update, you see, so it makes sense that they would force you to have to use it in the mission, right? You know, like, look at the new things, right? Well, just be nice if we get there a bit quicker though, wouldn't it? Let's do spotter mining, you know, break up the monotony a little bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. Yep, sure, no problem.
Let's get it done!
I mean, it might be, yeah. This thing's hit quite hard, huh? These things can take a hit. Fair play to them. Would you give a fuck?
It's all fine. Grab
Alright.
drive is fully repaired.
Great. We can't use the grav drive anyway. Why'd you give a shit about it? Bunch of whining pricks. Yeah. Alright, you just stay there and shut the fuck up. How about that? Thank you. Alright, who else is shooting at us? You sure about that? Took me a while to build this ship. It doesn't go down that easy.
Restoring power to the grab jump.
What, the thing that doesn't work? Oh, alright, cool.
You met your match.
Have I? Alright. Let's see.
Jet drive is back.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh, what a relief, eh? Are you relieved, Ed? I'm relieved. Should have some debris out here. Where's the debris? Yeah. I want that.
That drive is working again if you need it.
Shut up. You have acquired a new equipment module schematic. Brings to any ship technician in order to build and attach the module to your ship. Ah, okay. Color me interested. Because I'm level 80, well, was 84. I have like a mod that makes enemies level with me, and because that's not quite enough, we also cranked up enemy damage to very hard on everything. So, you know, make it a bit spicier. So they stay relevant, yeah. Because, like, this ship, right, it's got the best, it's got a lot of guns on it. I've got a third bank of guns that are just for EM, for just disabling ships. Because 2 full banks of the other guns, we've only been using 2 sets of the 3 sets of guns. As you can see, are good for, like, wiping out pretty much anything. If I want, the thing is with experience in this game, once you're down to the last ship, you EM them, board them, kill everything, you'll get more loot, more experience, and then you can blow up the ship after you leave as well, and get more experience again. So it's kind of about like being smart, I guess. And also with skills play a part here as well. I don't know how familiar you are with this game, and I'll just give you a quick one on it. So I've got like, is that max? Yeah, I've got max level in shield systems. So 60% increased shield capacity, and sometimes you resist all damage, right? Alright, shall we go and say hello to the Terran Reclaimer? Does this thing take damage, or...? Oh, I guess not. Let's go and say hello. I mean, you're familiar with me and my dislike of games being too easy. I'd rather die a lot and feel like, you know, you achieve something when you play a game than be able to kind of moonwalk through it, you know? You know, I from all the reviews on Steam, I thought it was going to be, like, just boring as fuck. And it wasn't.
I'm all ears.
If you like building your own ships, you like building bases, it's absolutely got content for everyone, in my opinion. I do feel though with these Terran guys, I need something that does EM damage. I don't know how, but I don't have any heavy fuse ammo though, which is kind of dumb of me if I'm honest. Could have sworn I had hair. Maybe I picked some up. Let's have a look. Heavy fuse? Freeze? Yeah. Alright, we're good. Because I do have one weapon that's probably very good against robots. What are we on? Yeah. Yeah, this thing. Yeah. Let's get that into play. We'll... Oh, right, yeah. Another change they did with this game, which I thought was actually very cool, was with your Starborn powers. You used to basically only be able to use Quantum Essence to regen your powers, right? I'll be honest with you, I think most of these powers are complete garbage. But the one I use a lot is phase time. The only way I used to be able to upgrade that is go to Temple and RNG catching it. I assume by upgrading it means that I slow time for longer. And honestly, like, you know, if you're moving much faster than everyone else and everyone else is stuck in a time hole, then they're all kind of boned, aren't they? How you doing, buddy? You good? You good? Come on, you asshole. But in theory, once we've done this bit and gone and talked to whoever we're meant to meet, we should unlock, like, the new tiers of guns and maybe some new ship parts, aside from the one we've already just picked up. So I wouldn't mind seeing what that looks like. And I picked it like that. They had a load of bounty missions that came out as well. And let's make sure we're reloaded, shall we? The first bounty mission that gets you into the Trackers Guild was pretty damn good. So to have like 5 more, I suspect they might be more fun than this, if I'm honest. And we're in 0G as well, so this is even better. The upside of 0G is it doesn't matter how heavy you are, it doesn't make any difference. Let's go and see it's in the refinery first, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna. Holy shit, what was that? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was close. Get to the other side of this thing. Well, that guy can take a hit, eh? Alright. Still got quite a few enemies around here. Oh, mission objectives on a different floor, but I figured we should be nosing to see what's in here first, right? Ooh. Modified advanced. See, that's like from a tier perspective. Modified just means it's advanced tier and that, you know, as the name suggests, it's had some parts of it upgraded. In theory, we should have 2 tiers above advanced, and if, you know, I'm hoping that Bethesda could be asked giving them different names. But, yeah, I guess we'll find out. Probably once we've got through this area and talk to whoever that lady I almost killed wanted us to talk to. They've certainly put the effort in on the soundtrack, like, I'll give them that, like. Whoops, 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 whoops. Shit. Who'd have thought a gun like that would fit in there, eh? I definitely hit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I've used all my medkits. Time to switch to the bling ones. Yeah, stick them in. Yep. Actually, should we use one of those, choose a heart. Any song from the Heart catalogue will do. There you go. Ooh, what's that? Sneaky prick. I do like the, I feel like they've improved the AI though. Like the AI in this game used to be pretty dumb. It used to be pretty awful at, I'm way ahead of you, sister. Huh? Ooh, so we can just shut it down here? Alright, well let's not do that just yet then. I want to make sure I've looted everything first. I might, you know. What the fuck hit me then? Yeah, they're much better using cover than they used to be, that's for sure. Whoop, 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 whoop. Fucking hell. Definitely putting the spice back in the game, that's for sure. You fucker. A lot of fun, like, gotta be said. You see, in theory, this weapon will be better against them. See the way it doesn't really do much against humans. Where the fuck was that guy? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's definitely a few of them, isn't there? Aye, aye, aye. Stop that. You know what this guy needs? He needs a dose of this, I think. Problem in Zero G with this weapon is it pushes you way back. Did I bring any of my alien? Hang on a second. Yeah, like super recoil. It's like when you're on the ground, that thing like just turns everything into spaghetti, you know. Damage resistance, I think. I'm not gonna be laying anything. I've got two emergency kits left. Ruh-roh. Yeah, let's take one of those. What else we got? I don't need to persuade anyone at the moment. You're a jack. Don't care. What's that? No. Companion affin. I think I shot my companion by accident. I think she's just lying out in the hall doing buck all. You know, I haven't heard them talking for a while, so I assume that's what's happened. Alright, well, we got 9 med packs. Let's use those. I got a skill point though, didn't I? So if I chuck that in social, was it that one? No. Yeah, there's a chance. What? Complete the previous rank challenge with. Sprint 5,000 meters with an active follower. Oh, suck a dick. Alright, cool. Whee! Run away! Did you not reload? Reload, you tit! What are you doing? Reload! Oh my goodness.
Pushing.
Yeah, suck on that. I'm glad that they're coming to me. That's definitely helping. Is he dead? Has he just retreated? There's only 3. I had more X-Tech apparently. This one's already dead. Where did that robot go? He's a sneaky prick, isn't he? Come on, stop being shy. Whoa, whoa. Suck on that. Have I used much? I don't know where he keeps going. Have I used much? No, this is the first mission where I've got any, so all I know is that people use to upgrade weapons. You can basically give them like special statistics. Is this thing cloaking? Is this why I can't see it? Where the fuck is it? Right, gotcha now, motherfucker. You are done. It doesn't even seem to be doing any damage, does it? You see that?
Major damage to internal.
Yeah, good. Enjoy your major damage.
I am taking.
Ah, he's using special powers of some sort too, which is kind of cool. Are you dead yet? You must be dead by now. Just die already? Come on. The fuck? What are you made of? That thing was nails. I love it. Good effort. Nothing like earning your loot, right? Alright. So there's 2 hostiles left. This pistol is OP as fuck, by the way. It is, it does more damage than a lot of things. And if there's 2 more grades of this, then yeah, great news, honestly. I'm gonna have to go med shopping though when this is over, like.
No, my head! Not another one for me.
Alright, so one of those enemies was a turret, so that's cool. All right. Mate, it's an epic gun. Like, you can put it in full auto as well, right? But it does so much damage. You're kind of wasting 2 rounds every time you fire it at something, because the first 4 will almost certainly kill whatever you point it at. Alright, let's go make sure we looted everything. Because each one of these robots has a chance of having X-Tech on it, you see.
I wonder which corporation is pulling the strings at this site.
Silence! See what's in here?
Oh, I hope there's something valuable here.
You know, me too. I mean, I'll be happy with just... I'll be happy with just med kits, to be honest with you. What's that? Oh, I love that. Thank you. Get out of my way.
Note,
I think you need to get rid of something here.
Auxiliaries posture degrades with increased carry weight.
Oh my god. Now there's 2 people telling me off for carrying too much shit. But it's okay. I can just ignore them both, so it's fine. Alright. So, I mean, I guess we should go and follow the objective before we go pushing the big red button, right?
This type of industrial operation is the backbone of a settled systems economy.
Yeah, do you want me to push it? Alright, let's push it. Davai, davai. Hang on, did I loot you? Yeah. Thank you very much. There you go. Ooh. Now we got 3 blue things. Alright, cool. Oh, med packs. Precious, precious med packs. Ooh, what's down here? Well, I don't know about you, but I'm underwhelmed by the result of pushing that button. Ay, ay, ay. Ballistics in this sort of environment are not great, like. It is realistic though, right? And I kind of like that. And those laser weapons just didn't seem to be doing dick to these guys, so yeah, you tell them. Ah, bollocks to this. Where's my sniper rifle? Oh. Remember to reload, numbnuts. This isn't working. Really can't get an angle on him from here. I need to get the fuck out of here. Like, this is not cool. Yep, that'll work. Alright. Definitely better than being stuck in that elevator, right? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. They're definitely much better using cover than a lot of enemies, like prior to this patch, that's for sure. Almost. Yeah. Definitely making me earn it, aren't they? Where are you going? You should have joined us and I have to die. When did you ask me if I wanted to join? I do not remember this conversation.
Combat simulation complete. Adjusting.
Yeah, sure. Adjust at will. Alright.
Think we have anything valuable?
I know. You should know by now. Just pick everything up. So we got that one, probably the OP robots left to deal with, right? Where's that little prick hiding? Oh, there he is. Well, we thinned out his armor a bit.
Let's do this.
Whoop. Where did it go? Oh.
Enemies undetected. Updating parameters.
Shut up. You haven't even killed him. Fuck's sake. You meant to be an advanced robot, you know that, yeah? I wonder if we can steal this ship. That'd be cool, right? Where the fuck did he go? Where did that red... Oh, there he is. Son of a bitch. Oh, come over here. Where are you? I do like it. I mean, I'm gonna try. Trust me. What are you hiding in the corridor for? Fucking advanced robot, get out of here. Actually, I think I'm carrying like absolutely crap loads of grenades with me. Oh, I hit him. Suck a dick. Oh, massive pain in the ass to kill he was, eh? Yeah, right. Let's have a look at this thing. It does appear to be in a hangar bay. And these are all definitely parts that you would have on a ship. Alright, let's make sure we loot all of our frenemies, right?
Logging weight amount and auxiliaries reaction.
Shut up! Aye. Was there two of them there? Oh, there's two, well. Oh, they've got storage containers with stuff in them. Ooh. Ooh. Trivia, no? What? Free stuff. Looks like it's got some cool guns in it as well. What is that? Oh, don't recognize that gun. Looks cool though. Terran Scout Bot. Could you not have thought of any more interesting names than that, really? Was it too hard?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Mineral oil, or rubbing alcohol, or hard goods.
Well, storage containers over here as well.
It would save us a lot of time if we could find this facility's manifests.
Uh-huh. Some more X-Tech in that one. We've definitely picked up a fair bit of X-Tech here, like. So we'll loot all these containers, see if we can get on board this. It may well be leading us to a control room for us to take this ship anyway. Which wouldn't be a massive shock, to be honest, but it might not be, so we may as well see if we can get inside first, right? But those Terran, these robots are, at least with the settings I have, or, you know, that wasn't like a cakewalk, was it, right? Could have died quite easily there. I mean, we did once, right, at the beginning, because we kind of underestimated them and got evaporated, so, yeah. Alright, let's see. No, doesn't look like the entrance at the back. Could be a side loader. So that looks like a docking port there, maybe? Aww. Yeah, it's definitely not down here. That's probably the reactor. Engine, obviously. 3 engines. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, the mod that makes it particularly harder for me is this one. I'll show you. I don't do a lot of mods. This one is totally worth it. Dynamic universe. So what this means is basically the entire universe levels with you. So say like Atlantis. Atlantis City, is it? Atlantic City. That city is level 1. With this patch, it'll be whatever level I am. And every place that is considered more dangerous will be a higher level than I am by default. Means you get a lot more kind of like enemies with, you know, the little red bars and everything, which means they have like multiple layers of health. You know, it's generally like it. You know, if you want the game to be challenging and you play it a lot, then, in my opinion, to not have that, you're kind of missing out. If you enjoy the game, that is. Yeah, that's the docking port. I think the ramp's underneath and it's closed, and it's. I reckon that might open this ship up for us. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright.
Perhaps it would be smarter to leave this cargo alone. Don't want to antagonize the owner.
Oh, shut up, Sarah.
Charlie,
Carrying
new
enough clutter
exhaustion
there, or
rate.
should we find some more?
Updating speed.
Oh my god. It's like going on a mission with your mother. Oh, hello. More stuff in here, eh? Oh, no? Yeah, and this hasn't opened either, so... Did we loot that guy? Yeah, we did. Yeah. It probably would have made a Class A anyway, so... One of the problems with stealing ships in this game is that once you steal them, you have to register them in your name, and it's usually about 80% of their current value. So, unless you're going to just keep them and use them, it's usually not worth it, to be honest. But I will say that the AI certainly seems more competent than pre-patch. See, so we've already done this, and it doesn't seem to recognize that we've done it.
Smell those lovely industrial fumes. Oh, disgusting.
Ooh, free gun. More guns. Num num num. At least you don't need to kill everything in here again. That would have been annoying, right?
Warning. Refinery safety levels critical.
Get out of my way. Fuck's sake. Ay, ay, ay.
I've never had the stomach for big industry.
Yeah.
I care about it.
Just stop talking. Stop talking.
Warning. Refinery meltdown imminent. Evacuation underway.
I'm getting adoring fan back on the team. Like at least the things he says are funny. What's that? Free money. Thank you very much. Are you Am I stuck on a table? Really? You haven't seen him? Oh my god. That is beyond fucking irritating now, like. When was the last save? Yeah, okay. Stuck on my own furniture. Oh, yeah. That's what I get for using my jetpack inside a spaceship, right? Am I going the right way? Oh no, I'm not. Hang on a minute. No, wait, I am. Yeah, it is this way. One thing this game is good at, though, is autosaves. It does a lot of them, and it does it regularly, so... It's very unusual if you have, like, something like that happen, and you're like, oh, fuck, I've got to do the last hour again. That's almost never a thing in this game, thankfully. Ah! Bad stall. Alright, let's see. Right. I don't know why I'm carrying some of these things around. I guess I need that. Uh-huh. Okay. Resources. How many X-Tech did we pick? Yeah, 3. 3? Thought it was more than 3, like. Really? Alright, whatever. Maybe we already put some in here. Oh yeah, we did. Alright, so we got 10 X-Tech, so let's see if we can 132 weapons. Ooh, what's that? That's a new gun. That looks interesting. What's that? Assassin's Advanced Dogfight. That rate of fire is not bad. Because the thing that makes where are you? Hang on a second. By damage, please? Please? Yeah. The thing that makes the Magstrom good isn't the damage with the rate of fire. So something that does more than double the damage but does a similar rate of fire, like, can be potentially very awesome, you know? These weapons do seem to have a... a range of different get-ups as well, which is quite cool. Oh, it does all energy damage as well. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Furious Advanced. See, that one's doing all energy damage. And that one's all physical. So that's a bit weird. Because you generally most weapons either do one or the other. So it's a bit strange that these do a bit of both. MGP ballistic rifle. Oh, I see. So they... Right, okay. Yeah, alright. We'll come back to that when we start fiddling around with this shit, right? Whoa. Ooh, that does more... That has more... shizzle than mine. Okay, that's cool. Upgrades. What? The ship is out of... Alright. Signs you are hoarding too much.
Indicators agreed. We're free.
Glad that's over with. Still time for tea.
Process complete. Metaphor not apt. No explosions of that magnitude recorded. Electromagnetic pulses that result to run on a different visual spectrum. Attempt at awareness requires improvement. Lowering appreciation variable.
Is shut the fuck up an option here? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Hindrances would only delay my mission. Gratitude is unnecessary. Your support was acceptable.
Well, you did die twice, so you're welcome.
Data has been duplicated and stored, but will take time to sort and analyze. Let us continue mission. We'll revisit query at later time.
Uh-huh.
A smaller delay would be advantageous. Mission cannot be deferred indefinitely.
Okay. You cleared an incursion. Alright. Incursions and assaults by Terran Armada. Terran Armada blocks fast travel to and from locations from major incursions. To reach a major incursion, use cruise mode. If the major incursion is in another system, grab jump to any other location in that system. Okay, so they've written this to make sure that everyone can understand it. That's good. I like that. Yeah, all right, can we jettison this guy into space now? The opposite of talk. You're not wrong, man. So I wonder if this is unlocked. New guns or whatever. So, let's have a look. Out of fuel range? What the fuck? Oh, whatever. Ship doesn't have enough fuel capacity. Try to. What are you talking about? The ship has like the most insane fuel capacity in the world. Where am I? Nirvana. Alright.
Grav jump spinning down.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Whatever. Oh yeah, go on. Finish your scan, I guess. Yeah, go on.
Alright, you're good.
Cool. Uh-huh. Read the slate. Oh, let's do that.
Earth readings. While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Okay. Wait, does that mean you're using ammo now? Hang on, where are you? Oh god, you're still with me.
I'm here for you, man. Dropping off a few choice items?
Did I give you any? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Ammo. Nope, she doesn't need ammo. Okay, bye. Thanks.
We done talking already.
Oh my god. What's that activity? Read the slate. Nope. Let's go there. Alright, good.
Don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Uh-huh. Where is Doring Fan? I miss him. Oh, he's on HQ. Alright. Let's assign him to the ship, shall we? She doesn't talk too much. Yeah, she's in the lodge. Good. Lynn outpost, Hella outpost. Yep, cool. All right.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay.
Books. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science.
Okay.
Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way.
Okay.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education.
Listening
Now,
to you
the
talk
important
is
question.
better than that retard, that no,
topping?
very small
And
robots.
please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
What? No, whoa. Cheese is good. Do not. I just gave you money. Do not slag off cheese. Thank you.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
Yep.
No, you lose.
Alright.
I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Okay, I can imagine that. I'm really glad I...
Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the grabs with you.
Did he say meth or math? Yeah, I know. I should get out more, right? Well, get out less. Yeah, what's this? Okay. Oh, just see. That's the real return to you. At least that's what's called in the plan. The device should generate a quantum tunnel field. Container of sort. Right. So this is the device that allows you to transfer items from one universe to the next. Adaptive frame, you know, I've got... Alright, fine. Yeah, fine. What am I missing? Quantum essence. Isn't that the thing I used to upgrade my powers? Yeah, of course it is. Alright, fine. We can work that bit out later. Right. Okay, fine. We build it here because if we build it anywhere else, we won't necessarily have access to it later. Fine.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Bye. Woo! Alrighty. So... Alright.
Hope you're fine. There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
That's not a lie.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay. Yeah, Maelstrom. These guns I like. So I'm hoping we can get like higher levels of these. That'd be very cool. 44 energy damage. So, curious weapons, gotta be honest. Equinoxes are absolute dog shit. Yeah, advanced dogfight 68. Oh, she's out of money. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, I'll yeah, what she got? Yeah, take these. What else she got? Alright. Maybe he's any good? Nah. Oh. Alright.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, it's been amazing, thank you. I need to get more cargo space on this thing.
Hey, what can I do? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Okay, no problem.
That's good. I wonder if they've got any unknown parts here. Well, unknown to me, should I say. Hmm. Is that new? 1270? Might be. Yeah, 'cause that, I think that used to be the largest 1480. These two are definitely new. What's that? They're quite nice shape, them as well. Oh, I've got a gun there, haven't I? Okay. Trying to decide if that looks wonky as fuck or not. What do you reckon? Feel like I need to, yeah, give this a bit of a, show it a bit of love, I guess. These don't have side attached though, do they? No. What's that? Living quarters? If we had that there, yeah, it would still be alright, wouldn't it? Okay. And what are we using? Demos? Alright, cool. Actually, what have we got so far? Alright. For fuck's sake. This is a really annoying thing where if you're hovering over like an object, it'll automatically assume you're trying to attach it to it, even though you're not. My only concern is I think that means the docking port's too far back. Yeah. Do you think they look okay on the side, really? I don't know. It kind of clips into this a little bit, you know? Guess what we could do, hang on. What if we switcheroo these? I don't think they'll fit up there though. Yep, they won't. Because this always has to have, you see that blue line there? If anything's across that, then nah, not allowed. Because he won't be able to dock onto things. I guess that I guess it works for now. And then we just need to work out where to put the guns. We can get around that pretty easily. We just need a weapon mount probably. Oh shit, where's it put that? I was fine with it. Like, I do love building ships in this game. And when is it gonna say something's not attached? See, now it's giving us an error about this, even though it's fine, right? So we're quick. It's actually quicker for us to just go cancel, right? It has some like weird nuances with shipbuilding. Sometimes it develops errors that don't actually exist, which is slightly irritating. And if you don't want it to like automatically attach a part to the ship for you, then you need to kind of like just move it away from the ship, or it tries to second guess what you're doing it for, which is as irritating as it sounds. So where can we stick that? Yeah, we stick it down here. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. So we flip them over there. Go on, make it. All right, cool. Let me check these on the front here. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay. Then we'll redo the cargo. Shit, where did it go? Yeah, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. That's quite low mass as well. See, 70 mass, 455 cargo. Like, that's 92 mass, and it requires a skill, and it gives you less cargo. So they're like... You don't like the color? Why not? You just not a fan of red? We can fiddle around with the color if you want. I'm open to suggestions. There's a lot of parts with this. Red is too cliche. You know, that's a fair point. Alright, let's get imaginative then. Alright. Problem with changing the color scheme of a ship this size is we have to select each module. I'll show you. It's not a massive deal once you know how it works, like. But first time you do it, this is just like, oh. In a way, though, like, kind of doing the color scheme again kind of gives people an idea of like how many parts this is. I'm actually going to leave this ridge out, because what I used to do with the ridges, and I'll probably do it here with this and this, is I'll do them like kind of a black steel sort of look instead. Alright.
Yeah, I fucking headphones on.
Hear me? How about now? Better? Better? Yeah. Probably just, you know, classic wiggle the audio jack shit. Alright, where were we? Right. How about blue? I quite like that shade of blue. I think that looks quite nice. Yeah. And then we can kind of do like shades of blue, like maybe. Bit too sea greeny sort of color, that isn't it? Blue and white, yeah? Cool. So we'll enter on that, and then what we'll do is we do 1, 2, 2, 3. Ah. We still got some red down here there for some reason. Hang on. We'll come back to that. Another oddity of this game is if you do this and then click J, it just ignores you, so you need to push J, which is as annoying as it sounds. No. Try it the other way around. We'll have to redo some of this because I think it's kept some red in. Although I don't know, the red as a tertiary color doesn't look too bad, does it? Not sure about those black wings though. Yeah, yeah. I always like to have the kind of tops of those white, actually. I either did white stripes across the middle or white stripes across the top. Trying to work out what works on these wings, though. Let's see. That doesn't look too bad, does it? Let's accept that for now. One thing that makes this a bit tricky when you're just doing the whole lot is some ship parts only have color 1, color 2, and some have color 1, 2, 3. So when you apply color changes, you know, some it doesn't affect if you skip one, some it does. But I think we're only really that bothered about the ones we can see, right? At this point, kind of got most of it covered here. There. I think we leave that red on the engines there. Looks okay, doesn't it? Yeah. J that, and then we just whoa. Color 3. Like that. Yeah. Nice. That works, doesn't it? What does that amount? Hype. Hype. Alright. Yeah, looks good. Like it. Cool. Alright, let's see what other, because each of the main, oh hang on, let's just step away from the vehicle. Let's see what other parts they got here. Phobos stuff's all well known. Magellan, yeah, okay, nothing new there. Any interesting engines? Oh, hello. Supernovas. Are they class Cs? Yeah, they're class Cs. Ooh, what's that? That's new. Ooh. These Artemis engines didn't exist before the patch. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that one. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, all of these Artemis ones are new. Maneuvering thrust is kind of weak source on them though, so you'd need other engines. The reason why I use Supernovas is because it's good engine thrust, but also good maneuvering thrust, so you don't need like maneuvering thrusters and engine thrusters. But they look cool, right? We could do some interesting ships with those. Okay. Something to come back to. So the Artemis ones are definitely new. Hercules have always been a done, same. White Dwarf, same. I always like the look of the White Dwarfs. But again, you see maneuvering thrust is like just garbage. Which means you just need more engines, and engines are mass, and blah 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 blah. All this stuff seems to be new. Ship scanning distance. Chance of friendly ships showing up to help when in combat. What? That's cool. I feel there's definitely an opportunity to add this onto the ship, right? Some of these. Kind of give it. Do you remember Aliens? The front of that ship had all these kind of like antennas, just like straight off the front of it. I reckon we could make that fly here, right? Yeah, right. Problem with something like that is we need to kind of because like when I came up with this design, right? The biggest problem was actually, let me X out here. I'll show you. It's easy to show you. Yep, enter. So that's Starborn ship you get once you've gone through the Unity once. It's kind of not great. That's a spacer ship I stole. Actually, this is a good example. A lot of ships in this game. Yeah, just 29,000. Yeah, whatever. There you go, Jungle Watchdog, good example. A lot of ships in this game are single file. So it's just cockpit, row, thrusters, blah 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 like this. So that's the ship I built, I think probably before you were watching earlier today. And again, it's still following the single file with, you know, quote unquote stuff on the sides. Yeah, I quite like it. Yeah, I quite like the look of it. These fins came with the patch, and I immediately got TIE Fighter vibes. You know, I was like, how can we utilize that? And I was like, I was quite happy with this one. So with my main ship, like this one's actually 3 wide, so it kind of gives you your central core, because this cockpit's very wide. Central like core here, and then other stuff happening on the side, right? Yeah, fat boy TIE Fighter, exactly. So, if we were gonna throw some antennas on it, extension no blah 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 increases ship scanning distance by 20%. So that's rear, fore and aft, right? No, port and starboard, isn't it? Fore and aft is left and right, isn't it? I think. Essentially, ship scanning. So that's just a different, yeah. Such different products doing the same thing. Yeah, same thing. That one gives us 20% though, so that's... alright. And that sounds useful as well. Can we rotate that? No. Oh, we could stick it here. Alright. This thing looks massive, doesn't it? Where are we going to stick this? We can rotate it. Yeah, okay, good. Because it can't be further, it can't point out further than that. No? No. Oh shit, where did it go? Shit, where did that... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's have a think. Could have it just jutting out from the side over here, right? We just need something it can attach onto, right? Let's see. Oh, are there any new grab drives? Let's have a look. I think we've got a J52 already. Hang on, let's see. That's a reactor. Oh no, we've got a J51. Alright. Upgrades. Actually, we leave them alone. I need to work out what this actually attaches to there, right? We flip it. Next variant. We could increase the wingspan maybe. Like honestly, the fact that I can do stuff like this with a ship, like, negates many of the things that people don't like about this game as far as I'm concerned. Because I can play around with ships, like building ships for a really long time. What are we using here? No. What is that? Demos Hulle. Aww. I wonder if it just needs an equipment connection or something. Let's see. Ah, fuck off. No. Hulle. Get rid of that. Will that attach onto that? Alright. Trying to work out what this will attach to, you know. Doesn't have any attach points, doesn't show any attach points anywhere. It's got to attach to something, right? Aw. It's kind of weird. It's like... It's your weapon mounts. Look. Maybe it's going to attach onto one of the other equipment things. Let's have a look at the equipment stuff again. It's a bit of a puzzler, that, like. I can't work out how you're meant to attach that to a ship. You see the way each thing we highlight, right? It shows the other things it can attach to, right? Like that attach point at the back of this isn't highlighting for like anything. Oh, hello. Nova cowling. Alright. Alright, so it attaches to that. Not that. That is very specific requirement, that like. Alright. Ah, okay. That's kinda cool, right? Alright, we can work with that. Maybe. Alright. Let's get rid of all this shit. That took a while, that like. Right. So... Problem with that is... hang on. So what we need is... Yeah, it's... We basically need an attach point either side and one on the front that the other thing will attach to now, right? Alright. That kind of works, actually, doesn't it? Be nicer if it was a bit more prominent though, wouldn't it? The strange thing about these Nova cowlings, see the way it doesn't have an attach point on the back of it? Like it's got a midsection and a rear section, and they all fit together perfectly, but they won't connect directly to each other, which is really odd, I think. Could we move that forwards, maybe? Hang on, if it attaches the side to this end... It's being blocked by there. Actually, that probably means... Hang on a second. Let's pin that off, hang on. Because if that one only attaches to Nova cowling, then the other ones will probably attach to their equivalents, right? Which not as impressive, are they? Although that one's not bad. Doesn't attach to anything either. Oh, that's a Nova. Are they all Nova? Hang on a second. Nova, Nova, alright. Yeah, Nova. They're all Nova. Aww. Yeah, it's very specific attach point for that Nova cowling, right? Alright, so let's get 2 of those. Let's rotate that one. Alright. Because it doesn't have a rear attach point, so we've got to attach it either to the side or something. So we'd want one like that, right? And then one on the other side. Ooh, hang on a minute. Wait a second. Haha! How about that? We could stick 2 of them on it, couldn't we? Why not? Assume you're allowed to fit more than one. I've never seen them before. They're like new toys kind of thing, I guess. We can stick that one there. What? Why is it fit? Hang on a minute. Aha. Aha. That's a bit more interesting than these 2 wings anyway, right? That's gone down a level, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Okay. Just you. Still kind of. What's the error? Have we got too many of those? Too few landing gears. Exceeded our mass by a really small amount, probably. Have I got space for any more landing gears? Maybe. Be nice if they were like here, wouldn't it? Just like one more thing out. Landing gears we could probably fix. I got a landing gear on it? Yeah, it does. Need 1, 2. Do they sell those here? They don't, do they? Wait a second. Oh no, they do have these. Okay. Alright. So what do you want here, like 4 of these? See, that's what it does, you see, because you're hovering over something, it'll try and add things to it straight away. almost there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Why are you putting all the way? What are you doing? Deep breath, ship. Deep breath. What are you doing? I think the the ship UI is having a meltdown. Oh yeah, I don't know why I keep zooming in like that. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, you see that'll attach to the side of that, won't it? Yeah, okay. Get it underneath? Yes. That works. Alright. One more. Hopefully we don't exceed our mass again. Alright. She's the way where the hell I'm gonna stick these. Oh yeah, that'll work. There you go. Oops. Nice. How about that? And then we wanna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and color select. No, maybe that color, and like that, I think. Feel like we need to put some more of these caps on the front here. There's a chance we might go over our mass again, though. Let's see. Nice. Then we go 1, 2, 3, and enter. And we managed to get 2 of those things on there. Yeah, quite like that. Quite like that. And we cranked up our storage at the same time. I do like those. Oh yeah, I need like med kits like a lot, don't I? Oh, I'm over my weight limit again, aren't I? Yeah, hang on.
I have things for you.
Yeah, cool. Hopefully Adoring Fan will be on the ship now, so we can have him join us.
Whatever you need. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Uh-huh. Looks good, right? She's carrying 20 weapons. Jesus. Yes, thank you.
Have something for me?
No. Alright, so we'll just leave her with her gear, that's fine. Alright, good.
Don't stay away too long.
Yeah, let's see if Adoring Fan's on board so we can swap our mate walking around with us. Some of the things he says are absolutely hilarious if you ask me. Like, no, not well. Sort of. Let's see.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members.
Oh, yeah?
It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Of course it is.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you? Of course! I'll follow you to the end of the universe.
Yep, I know you will.
If you need me, you'll find me, I'm sure.
Yeah, just stop talking.
How may I serve you?
Right, let's give him some gear.
Trading with one's companion is a holy ritual.
Okay. What? Is he already carrying gear? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, cool. Oh, I think we can do better than that backpack, like. The fuck is that? Alright. And what's he carrying? He's got an Orion. Yeah, no, it's terrible. Let's get rid of that. Damage wise, yeah, we could probably give him one of these, we could just give him the, yeah, we could give him the grenade launcher. That should be interesting, right? 40 mil. Alright, I should have some of those. 40 mil? 40 mil? There you go. Enjoy. Yep. Good. Good, good. Spacesuit. Yeah, that's decent armor. Good enough. Yep, cool. He's good.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Uh-huh. Alright. Nothing. Nothing! Alright. Right. Yeah, I was gonna drop... Get to... Deep breath. Deep breath. Yep. Right. Okay. No, no. Other way around, please. Right. Good. Store all. Yeah, they're all fine. Oh, shit. No, I was using one of those. Where did it go? Yeah, bollocks. Yeah, I want to fiddle around with this. That fire rate is pretty decent. You see, that seems to have like a fire rate 50 though. Yeah, calibrated. This is like low tier. Hey, hello, how you doing, man? We got that one. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I dropped my sniper rifle off, didn't I? That's what it was. Yep, that guy, wasn't it? Yep, cool. Cool. We want to try and mod that as well. Tucked in, well, of course you are. You are the youngest old lady I know. Oh, hey, Blue, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, man. Didn't we pick up a helmet that was better than this? Let's see. I could have sworn we picked up a helmet that was better than this. No, I must have been imagining it. Again. Yeah, take it easy, hello. Thanks for popping in, man, and thanks to the raid, Blue. Nice to, I guess you're finishing for the night too, right? You guys with your, very, very long... I mean, I can't talk. I slept for 12 hours last weekend, so, you know. Takes one to know one, right? Well, honestly, I saw there was this Japanese girl streaming Star Citizen, and I was like, this is quite cool. So I was like, I wonder how hard it would be to do, right? And honestly, it wasn't that hard. And you know, it tracks my face movement, my body movement really well. Didn't cost anything really, like except time. So I was like, you know, why not? And you know, it's a lot easier to see how I'm reacting to something than it is from a laptop webcam, right? So yeah. And you know, I get to wear a cap that has my logo on it, which I think's really cool. That might be a me thing though, I don't know. I've even got a hoodie on, and that's got my logo on it too. I mean, I am dressed, but I wouldn't have to, correct, yes. Or shave, yeah. But I also shaved, just for the record. And I'm not wearing a dress. or am I? You don't know. No, I'm not wearing a dress.
There's a lot of crowds in New Atlantis. I wonder if I should install a tracking device on you so you don't get lost.
I've got to finish this, oh my god. I've got to finish this robot expansion quickly, because if I'm going to be stuck with this robot following me everywhere, like, I might try and destroy it myself. But, I do definitely need more meds after that first encounter, like. Can I talk to you, please?
If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look.
Have you got any meds? I need meds. A lot of meds. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Appreciate the business.
Yes, I appreciate you having. Okay. Right. So yeah, we want to see if this is unlocked. Weapons that are better than advanced. So let's pop over here. Because we've started the expansion now, so in theory they should be unlocked anyway. Though I'm pretty sure they weren't attached to that anyway. Oh my god! Don't talk to me again.
There's not, you know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions.
Really?
I like that about you.
Okay.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
You know, I'm sure you can too. How are you doing anyway, Blue? Life treating you well? Let's see. Yeah, it's still all advanced. But that bay was 154 with no mods, right? Like that's its own. Wait. I'm pretty sure I can get. Yeah, no worries, Blue. I'll be playing this for a while, I think. Because like the whole thing, like according to the release, that was not reliant on the robots invasion thing. Was that like armor had 5 tiers, guns had 3, and they'd added 2 more tiers to guns. Which means I'm expecting to see things better than advanced here. And I don't think... let's see. So if we did armor piercing rounds, high powered... That's an advanced as well. I don't think we're gonna... Well, maybe we will. We'll just buy one. I might already have one. Let's see. Yeah, we've already got one. I need to fiddle around with these. These look like they've got the potential to do like a lot of damage. That's garbage. Garbage. Don't need 3 of those. These you want to fiddle around with. That's garbage. I honestly wish I'd never bought the Varun expansion. It's just trash. Oh, she's out of money, eh? Okay. Alright. Right, so... No signs of anything above advanced here. What else can we get meds from here? Let's see. Yeah, we got that guy.
Europe? I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Thank you. You have an immaculate beard. Well done. Armor? No, it's all trash. Okay. Aid? Meds. Thank you. Resources. Spirodin? Alright.
Be careful out there.
Bye. Alright. There's one other place that might have weapons here. Where are they? Let's see. You see? Yeah. Go. We'll have to go and clear a temple if we want to get these, build this thing that allows us to take things through the Unity with us. Not that I'm in a massive rush to like restart like the game
I'm
again.
pleased
You
to
know?
report that our stocks are currently Welcome
Couldn't-
to UC Distribution.
Couldn't care
Something
less.
I can do.
Yes, talk less.
I hope we have what you need.
Yeah, still just advanced. Oh, feel like Google coming on. All right. Spirodin, please have Spirodin. We need Spirodin to do any, well, the useful armor mods. I think in my first universe when I was playing this, I ended up finding a place and farming it because it's kind of hard to come by. And she doesn't have it either, I don't think. Nope. Okay. Ammo. Yeah, all of that, please. What else are we using a lot of? That. Oh yeah, what are these new rifles using? Let's see. 7.62. Alright. Take all that. Four 3 MI. Oh, she hasn't got any. Aww. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, right? Oh, hang on, did we check her for meds?
I hope we have what you.
No, we did check. Alright, cool. Any interesting packs? To mod the hell out of that though. What's that? Yeah, this new modding system is quite, I don't know. Alright. Let's sell her some guns, I guess. Advanced. Don't need that. Yeah, so because they're the old ranks. Yeah, calibrated was one rank, refined and advanced, and they're basically like worse than advanced. So We don't really need those. Exterminator? Like, I don't know what that is. This is all part of the new modding system. We'll have to go and have a fiddle around. You see, that's calibrated. So that's basically garbage as well. Let me just go and have a look at this, because it's kind of doesn't make sense to me. Let's see. Starfield. Gun grades. Let's see. Because in theory, the wiki should have been updated, right? Because it came out on the 7th of April. Let's have a look at the tiers. Yeah, basic, calibrated, refined, advanced. Chain. Yeah, this wiki's well out of date. Shocker, right? Last updated in 2024. Good job. What about Game 8? Last updated, not recently. Reddit, not recently. Attack of the Fanboy. Yeah, it's still calibrated, refined, advanced. Above advanced? Question mark? Let's see. Because part of this patch, there is no weapon grade above advanced in Starfield, advanced to highest. The next tier offer mentioned is superior, but is not confirmed to exist for weapons. Yeah, but it was meant to come out with this update. Aww. Let's see if we filter the results to the last month. Facebook? I'm not touching Facebook. Alright. There you go. Alright, Freestar Collective, update complete guides, new features. Okay. X-Tech unlocks new customization layers. Aware. New space station to visit. Okay. This might be where we find this stuff, actually. Because I think that's part of the update. A new anchor point station is a bustling trade hub packed with merchants' quest, but finding it is half the battle. Outer rim, Algorab system, you'll need a long jump. Yeah, that's no problem. Once you arrive, boring, cool. New ways to power up your Starborn, don't care. Okay. Alright, so I think we need to go to Anchor Point if we want to find this thing, so let's do that. Bye. Thank you.
You're always welcome back. Don't mind a bit overweight.
I don't mind it if you don't talk so much. Alright. Cool. Let's pop over to the ship. Alright.
And we
Orbital pattern locked.
Alright. Before you go... Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright, insta-void. Yeah, cool. Let's do that.
Easy.
Alright, can we get to here? Right, don't be weird about it.
Our tiny tin can of fragile
Welcome to
fuels
Freestart
has
Space.
survived being
We're going to do a
hurled
quick
through
scan for
space
contraband
once
and you
more.
can be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Uh-huh. Alright. That should work. Should be in jump range now. Let's see. Probably because we haven't been there in this universe. Let's see. Alright. You can't jump to a system if you don't know the route there, you see, so.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Well, I'm glad someone's enjoying having to do multiple jumps. Oh, hello, what was that? Hang on a second. What's that? Sensor contact. Oh, so, say hello. Hopefully it's Starborn and we can get some of the things we need. See you anything here? Alright, whatever. Moving on. Oh, alright. It's one of the things when you get to the outer rim, you really do need to have max jump range or you won't be able to reach them.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Alright. One more jump and we should be there. Alright.
One instant, stars rearranged. We are here.
Yes, yes we are. Alright, what are we looking for? Nothing interesting on this planet? Argon. Not really. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cannot travel to... Oh, we already... Where are we? Since they introduced this cruise control thing, they really seem to be determined to make you use it, which is kind of annoying. Oh, okay.
And
not sure why this isn't showing on... Is it because we're in orbit of this... Where are we? Okay. What if we go there? So we can travel to there. Alright. I'm a bit puzzled why we can't like lock on to cannot travel to a star. Travel to anchor point with cruise. You know, I'd love to. I need to be able to know which direction it's in there, you know. Alright, let's see if we can kind of navigate there. So we've got... Let's see. So that's over there. So if we're heading in the opposite direction, I guess. So we want this to be on the left of us, I guess. Alright. Oh, okay, well. What, now it shows on? That is a bit weird, but alright. That is absolutely miles away. We went a cruise there. This thing better start going faster now. We're gonna be cruising for a while there, you know. Yeah, good. Go faster. It's a little bit ridiculous that we can't just quantum straight to it. Oh, at least it's going down, right? In theory, if there is a place selling superior guns, this is probably where it's at. Seems to be some... Maybe this is why we can't just warp to it, because of these hazards or something. It's still a really long way to cruise somewhere though, isn't it? Maybe we'll get some hostile activity first. We could go and say hello to the hostile activity first, right? See how hostile it is. Hey, Ed. Yeah, quick hello, exactly. You know. I wonder if we're picking these up because we fitted those sensor rigs to the front of the ship. Because I think because we fitted 2 of them, we've got 40% increased scan range than we had before. Oh yeah, we fitted that thing as well, didn't we? Well, looks like whatever happened here. Oh, yeah. We'll disable the last one, just so we can board them and check that the spacer mod's still working.
Ah! Got their grab drive. Target's jump drive is down.
Enemy has lost their grab drive.
And their grab drive is fried.
We've taken out their grab drive.
Oh, that just took out their shields.
There we go. You got about as much chance of taking my ship out as, well, they don't have a chance. Alright, let's go and say hello.
Whoever lives in
Potential hostiles ahead.
very different sensibilities than me.
That's right. Oh, we definitely got friends.
Analysis of auxiliary human. Minimal.
Yeah, thanks for that. Whenever you get into ship combat, it's always worth disable, if you've got, once you've got your ship up to speed, you should always just have 2 banks for weapons and 1 EM, because you just get a lot more experience from it. Yeah, we don't need to be dealing with turrets, do we? Yeah, I don't care about them. Go away. Anything else interesting on this thing? I think there's still friends on board. Let's see.
Potential combatants detected.
Indeed. Free meds. Thank you. Alright. I thought there was going to be someone in here, but apparently not. Yeah, that's my ship. Cleared. Nothing. Have we got the ship then, or? Yeah, I guess we cleared him. What rank is this ship? Let's have a look. Grade B. Meh. Alright, whatever. Well, we got more experience, so if we'd blown that ship up, right, we would have got, like, I don't know, somewhere between 100 and 300 XP. But from the people on board, we dropped, we got the free gear, more experience. And we'll still get experience for disengaging from the ship and blowing it up. So, you know, it's kind of a no-brainer.
It's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Indeed. Alright, let's go. And it certainly breaks up the tedium of drifting through space at an unnecessarily slow speed towards anchor point, right? What was that thing over there? Just out of interest. Were they all hazards? Oh, hostile activity? Okay. Seems rude not to say hello, right, Erd? Yeah? Where you going? Where you going? Stay still. I feel like we were too far away from that. Can we see it on the map? Let's see, where are we? I'm already at that location. Do you think that's the place we just left? I think it is. Alright. Let's continue. Do you know what this cruise mode reminds me of? Do you remember Elite Dangerous? Like, you'd accelerate up and down, like, and you know, coming into land at a planet or a station or whatever it would take a minute, you know. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Me and my mate played the absolute. Me and Hollow played the absolute shit out of Elite Dangerous, you know. And we got to the point where we had like almost enough money to buy one of those carriers. And when we did the reading on it, we found out, right? And they weren't cheap; they were like very expensive. If you didn't use it for 6 months, they just wiped it. And you're like, what? So if I choose to go and play a different game, you'll basically erase like the most expensive asset in the game that I bought because I didn't use it. I mean, it's like, this game can just do one, you know? It was just like, no. Plus they started doing like updates where you could buy ships that had alien engineered tech on it and engineered tech on it. It was just like it was just like a massive middle finger to all the players who'd played that game for years, did the grind for all the stuff, and it was just like, no. And it doesn't look like they've learned anything. I still see the updates now and then. I'm just like, yes, you haven't learned anything. I don't know how they're still in business. And the missions were utterly tedious. Like the combat missions, there's basically 2 formats of ships that would come at you. That was it. For any mission that was combat related. Which was astounding. Alright. United Colonies Merchant. Alright. Arriving at anchor point any day now. Yeah, a ship with a shelf life. But the most expensive thing you could buy in the game by a country mile. It's like, I don't know, it was like 5 billion credits or something. It was a lot. It was something like that. I think my Anaconda, when I was done modding, it was worth maybe 200-300 million. I do quite like this this cruise mode thing. It is quite cool. Let's go and say hello.
I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not locking completely. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Uh-huh. You see, at least the things that adoring fans say are mildly amusing. You know, like with most of them, it's just like, will you please stop talking? Ooh.
This here is a humble little ship services desk. What can I do for you?
Let's see if they've got any interesting mods here, right? I feel like I need to make the ship longer. Now I know that I can land the ship as long as it's less than 80 meters long. I'm kind of like, do you know what I mean? I've got 18 meters to play with here. No, 16 meters. Is that right? Yeah, because it's 32 meters fore and 32 aft. Anyway, let's see. Let's see if they have any curious stuff here. Nope. This is all same. Stop trying to attach it to things. The one thing that irritates me is like, you have to basically not be hovering over a ship path for it to, because it will filter out things that it can't attach to whatever you're hovering over. So you'll sometimes think like a shipyard doesn't have very many things to sell because it'll only show you things it can attach to the thing that you're next to. Oh, hello. That's new. Yeah. Interesting. Cabo. Ooh. Ooh. Might have an upgrade for our cockpit here, guys. Look at the state of this thing. Drake C7? Crew stations 8? A ring-a-ding-ding. Look at that thing. Hang on a second. Will it fit though? Because it's got this weird thing underneath it. Did you see that? It's got an unusual attach point there. And that overhang is going to be a problem. Let's see. I like the look of that though. Guess we might get to experience the hang on a second. Is there anything else attached to it? No. Alright, cool. Aww. We could just extend this out one, I guess. Cause it's probably that it's clashing. No, it'll be that it's clashing with. Or we could remove that. Maybe. How is that? Oh no, really? Aw. A little bit disjointed that, isn't it though? No. Okay. So not like that. Oh god, I love fiddling around with ships in this game. It's just so much fun, seriously. We basically wanted to attach here. I guess we could just do another living quarters. It's a 3x1. Is it attached here? Yeah. We're still not messing with our docking ports. That's cool. Just move you out the way for a second. Or we can maybe make that a 3x1 instead. What is that? Living quarters 2x1? Alright. You never have too many ship parts, right? I mean, at least I don't think you can, but I am biased, I admit. Oh, it's got weird and new interesting hubs as well. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Nova Galactic Double Decker. Ooh la la. Oh dear. I think I might spend a lot of time in a place like this. Yeah. I mean, let's not, get lost in the, What the fuck is that? Oh, we can do like... We can do like ship corridors. That's new. That's new as well. Oh. Color me excited. Hang on. What were we trying to replace? Living quarters. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're all 2 1s. 3. Do you know how? What's that one below it? Nova Galactic Double Decker Habitat, blah, 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 blah. But it's not gotten us. How can you have like very cool things like that, but not have a regular 3x3, 3x1 living quarter? It's just. Were we using Nova though? We were using Demos, weren't we? Yeah, we were. Ah, bollocks. What if instead we just move this one up one? And then we do 2 2x2s. Yeah. And we can put a Demos one right in the middle there, because no one will be able to see it anyway. Just a regular 2x all in one. Yeah, that'll work. Color code that thing now, because it's still got the old color scheme. Doing like light blues and stuff, weren't we? That's another downside with this game, Ed, right? Is the moment you exit the shipbuilder, it forgets whatever colors you used. Which sometimes ends up with like a bit of a hodgepodge of coloring. No, wrong. Yeah, that's... Actually, I think the blue's okay, isn't it? When we just do the white, then it's going to be close enough, isn't it? And then we were doing like a light bluish here, weren't we? Yeah. Good enough. Alright. Getting there. Right. Okay. And then you should attach there. It's still jarring a little bit, isn't it? One error. Yep. It's exceeding the edge. Look at that. Like a really small amount as well. I don't like that overhang there either. Let's see. It would just be nice, like, if you get that to just... You have that connect and not have that gap there, you know? I don't think there's... And the attach point that's, like, there is blocked by that. That doesn't look too bad there, it's just... That looks bad, doesn't it? Take that off. I want that cockpit though. We'll find a way of making this work. We'll find a way. Let's see. Yeah, so we can't attach that because the docking port's there. That's really close to not looking awful, isn't it? Is that got an attach point on the top? Yeah, it does, eh? What if we put that there? God damn it. Do all of these have that overhang on them? Let's have a look at these things. Yeah, they do. Alright. Let's do some fiddling. I need to zoom out for this one. Alright. What we could do is we could move the cockpit further back into the ship and have everything kind of sprawling around it instead. Which is either going to look amazing or it's going to look absolutely awful. So, let's try. I want that cockpit, man. Alright. Cool. I guess one upside view is you'll actually see how many separate parts this thing's made of. Alright, let's see. So, landers. Okay, we should probably take the landers off next. Why is that a different color? Alright, whatever. One upside of doing this though is because we're using quite a lot of, you know, what are basically the equivalent of spacers. That's a spacer. That's a spacer. That's just kind of like essentially beautification. Spacer. Spacer. Let's put the cargo over here. Another spacer. More spacers. Yeah, let's put all the habs in one place, right? Like when you're, you know, on the ADHD kind of on my spectrum, like this is either like a lot of fun or a complete nightmare. Another spacer. More beautification things here. That's a spacer as well, isn't it? Yep. Because in a way, when you realize how many spaces you're using, and you're kind of like trying to redesign the ship, there's an upside to maybe replace some of those with habs, because a lot of them have the same attach points. Alright. Try and keep those gun mounts together if we can. There is a slightly better shield Jenny out there as well now, so we could maybe get that while we're doing this. Engine. No wait. Let's put the gun mounts together. Aye aye. Yeah. Alright. Right. Is that spacer? Yeah. Beautification thingies. Cool. Alright. That's cargo. Let's do the cargo. 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 160, 160. Where the hell is the cargo module? Oh wait, is that it there? No, it's Captain Quarters. Control. Science. Workshop. Feel like I've lost a cargo module somewhere. It's probably attached to something. Yeah, alright. We'll work that out later. So, Habs. That's Nova. We don't really want any Novas, so let's get rid of that. Cargo. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Right. And that is... Why is the captain's quarters right at the back? That doesn't even make sense. There's another upside, is because this thing has these like double deckers and these larger modules, we could maybe trade some of these in for just something that would be simpler. As long as that's the connect. I think the only problem with this place is it's all Nova and they just don't look as good. A little bit too curvy or whatever. Workshop, science lab, living quarters, control station, living quarters. Okay. So... Double decker B. Why is the mass of that twice? What about that? The problem with these ones that don't have a designation is you basically need to do that yourself, which is not ideal. Let's see, cargo hall. Oh, actually, this might be useful. Hang on. Mess hall. Think people can live in mess halls? Alright. Oh shit. That's the wrong one. Well done. What if we just try to deal with what we've got instead? Because the demo stuff, all the stuff we've got here is demos, you see. So if we start, I'll give you an example. If we start using Nova, they all have this sort of shape. Then things start looking ugly because they don't really have like the smooth connection points like that. Whereas if we connect it to that, see, it's kind of like, see what I mean? It's kind of like in line, whereas with that, it's not. We could get away with one right in the middle. But if it was visible, then it kind of screws everything up. Let's move that down, maybe? Alright. So, docking and landing there. Could we rotate you? It's only that way. Okay. Or alright. Starting point. Right. Now we just need to put it all back together without breaking everything. And in a way, it'd be kind of useful to have these two like next to this because we use these more than these two. Anyway. That kind of works. Fine. All right. Attach point there. Not too far back. I suppose we could try and make the wings come forward to be out here instead. That still feels a bit too long, doesn't it? Or maybe, hang on. I only started playing it today, man. Like, I got trapped in, you know, my rules with the day by day stream. You know, I was doing Death Stranding 2, and like doing like 5-starring shelters for Death Stranding 2 was the most tedious grind it could possibly be. It was astounding. And this came out 7th of April, and I've been looking forward to having a look at it for a while. But you know the nature of the day by days. I have to just, once I've started, I've got to finish it. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, when will it end? You know. And it wasn't even worth doing it in most cases, because a lot of them didn't even give you anything but 5 stars. And if you went and did another delivery after 5 stars, there was no like lore for doing it. It was just awful, really. Like the whole game felt like it just wasn't designed for you to do that, which was a bit of a shock, to be honest with you. The story didn't make any sense either, so I am really glad to be playing something else. They've made some interesting changes. The AI, the NPCs, AI, the NPCs seem a lot. You know, we just met these robots for the first time. They take cover. They seem to be much more adept at shortening your lifespan than I recall them being in the past. Like, so yeah, I would say definitely refreshing. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some kind of, you know, kind of like a curved sort of sprawl here, if we're gonna leave such a gap, such a large gap here. You see. Just trying to think how best to achieve it. Yeah. Hang on. Let's get some of these landers attached. So I feel like if you're gonna have the cockpit this far back and that big of a gap to the docking, then we're gonna need to have like a significant wingspan coming across, like at a curve here. Otherwise, it's just gonna look weird. It might look weird anyway. I'm still not convinced it's gonna work, but it's one thing I like about you know, so you like about this game. Like, I love building ships in this game. It's great. It's a lot of fun, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I feel like we might need some more spaces. Let's see. That's got attach points on it there and there. Do you fit here? Oh, you do. Okay, that's nice. That'll work. It has not been a week yet. Let's see. So we need something above it, like a, I don't know, AKA a crown, I guess. We need some tail feathers on this guy, so tail feather. Oh no. Ah, interesting. Okay. It's the overhang here, you see. It kills one of the attach points, but everything that attaches to that won't meet that, so you'll always have this little gap here, which maybe it's just me, but that kind of annoys me. I mean, it is probably me, but yeah. K2 rare parrot. Maybe. We just move these engines down a little bit, then we can tail feather this guy. Or, hang on a second. Please sell them. What? Oh, stop trying to attach it to things. Is that really all the structural things you have? Are you winding me up? Oh, at least you got these. Okay, well that's something. Yeah, we're gonna need more of those. Okay. Alright. It's a start. Okay. Well, I like those radiators at the back, actually. It doesn't look too bad, does it? Yeah. Okay, okay. Did we use all our landers? Where are they all gone? They're guns. Yeah, okay. I feel like this gap needs to be filled here, though, doesn't it? Oh yeah, there we go. 2 more landers there. Although, hang on. Oh, do they attach? Will they attach there? No. Okay. Alright. Getting there. Alright. Alright. You'll get in there, won't you? Mm-hmm. It's taking shape. Finally. See, can't access that attach point there. But we can still manage that. Yeah, okay. You can go away. Alright. Still need to get 2 more landers onto this thing. Hang on, yeah, we can get them in there, I think. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah. What's that? Guns? Guns. Yeah, I know what we can do. We'll get rid of that. I feel like that needs to be a little bit further out there. Like there. Ish. Yes. Okay. No, not that. cool. Always the same thing with these things. They only have attach points to certain things, and they're always on the wrong side. It's kind of annoying. Is that got a... Is that many attach points on it? Nope. That's Demos, and I don't think they got anything Demos here, which is a slight pain in the ass. Wait. It does have a couple of demo. I think this is probably, yeah. See these items here with a plus next to them? That just means they're things I've taken off the ship. Just think I could stick that there and then stick some guns onto it. And that would maybe work. But I can't attach gun mounts to it, which is kind of annoying. Might just have to accept, like, something we need to just fix. No, fix somewhere else. Yeah, it just looks fucking ugly, doesn't it? Does that have any attach points? Nope. Can I touch guns straight onto it though? Son of a bitch. Guess we could do the radiator thing again, couldn't we? No, that feels like it looks really, really ugly to me. I don't know. Might be me. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I suppose we could just put them there for now. I feel like we need some more Demos parts to fix that bit. No, and then it's too close to this bit, isn't it? So. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it. Yeah, it does look better, doesn't it? I guess. Yeah. I guess we'd always just stick the guns somewhere else, right? Where did the, where did it go? Suppose we could use those braces we took off. Yeah, that doesn't look too terrible, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, about to dismantle the whole ship there for a second. Almost? Feel like we need one more Demos bit in here. Like there. We could put a Nova one in there for now, I guess. Not ideal, but we can replace it with a Demos equivalent later. And that doesn't look too bad, does it? Get rid of that, because it's unnecessary. Probably put these somewhere. Oh, there we go. Where will you go? Yeah, and it's just outside. Yeah, okay. And again over here. Like, if you like building your own ships, like, this game's just so much fun. At least, it is to me. 2 errors. Ship exceeds max length, width, or height. Okay, good. Cool. We move that to, like, just there. Yeah, okay. Good. Alright. Had me worried for a second there, you know. they have anything better than the 1600? That's 7% regen. Yeah, you see, that looks better on paper, but the regen rate makes it worse. Strangely. Yeah, right. Okay. Do you love or hate it, Ed? Let me just standardize all the colors on it. I mean, it's right there. Look at that. Same, better, or worse, I guess. So you managed to move the cockpit back a bit, but in a way where it does, like this gap isn't so annoying, and that lip that comes underneath it doesn't kind of feel, you know, out of place. Like when we were replacing the previous cockpit, it felt wrong. At least to me, it did. Now, yeah, looks okay, I think. Yeah, stable. I'll take stable. Oh yeah, we're gonna do different things in the wings like last time, right? Yeah. And we'll do the same thing with the spine, like there. Alright. Oh, hang on, Mr. Wing. Okay, cool. Alright. Color 1, we were going like this. Like that. Color 3, we were going white, weren't we? Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that. Oh wait, wrong color. Yeah, okay. I don't know, what you reckon? Light blue on the wings, or... It's a shame they're all one color and there's no patterning on them. White's definitely wrong. I think maybe the dark blue works better, doesn't it? Could just go black. Go with a kind of metallic-y sort of vibe to him as well. Yeah, maybe metallic's better. It is meant to be armor plating after all, right? Yeah. Yeah? Hmm. Very good. Yep. Nice. Even bigger cockpit.
Haven't been here real long, so not much. I can tell you, it's a near miracle the place is still in one piece. That,
okay.
And we get all kinds of interesting folks through here, if you catch my drift. Mr. Saint's the one in charge. I'm sure he can tell you the whole history of the place.
Mr. Saint. Oh, okay. Cool.
See you.
Indeed.
We should evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way. Hell, why not send one of your people to attack a spacer stronghold head on? No way I'd give that over.
Then hire someone. One of the patrons, maybe. I'll pay the cost. Just do it fast.
You might want to get out of here while you still can.
Nah.
Spacers are planning a raid on this place, and it could happen soon.
Good.
We'll do our best to protect you, but there's only a few of us.
I'll protect you.
I can't guarantee your safety. Really?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got experience with this kind of thing.
Maybe.
Damn glad you got here when you did. Now listen, there's no need for excessive bloodshed here.
Kill
Take out
everyone.
the leader and they'll get the
okay.
message. Good luck out there.
Alright. That was straightforward. Hello.
Keep your distance. Some of us have itchy trigger fingers.
Do you smell bad?
Behave yourself and we won't have a problem. If there's trouble, let us handle it. Valeria usually knows the latest gossip.
Okay. I guess that means he doesn't.
Mr. Saint calls the shots, so...
Yeah. Sorry, I was just... Oh.
You new around here? Well, don't break anything.
Okay.
This is barely holding together as it is.
Fair enough.
You better.
Why?
Got enough on my hands without having to clean up after fools who start poking and prodding things.
Am I a
Had
fool?
Here last week, leaning on a pipe when the sealant was still drying.
One feeling.
Knocked the damn thing loose and sprayed hot water all over himself. Name's Maddie. I keep the place running.
Okay.
Always had a knack for machines. Good thing too.
She called me
If it
a
wasn't
fool,
for me,
didn't she?
Everyone would have been sucked out into space because we lost a wall.
What a welcome.
Hell yeah, they are. I'd ask for a raise, but trying to get even one credit out of that skinflint Rishi is damn near impossible.
I see.
He's got his fist clenched around his credits, tighter than a restrictor clamp on a busted sewage line. Anyway, the workshop's my quarters, but you can use the equipment if you want. Just don't mess with my stuff, or I'll sick Tiger on you. Unless, of course, you get in my good graces by doing a little job for me. That's right. Tiger here's in need of some upgrades.
Okay.
Thing is, I don't have the parts. Now, the parts I'm talking about ain't your standard items.
Shocker.
Cutting edge stuff. Prototypes. Parts that ain't even on the market yet. Well, that depends on the parts, of course.
but I have a few ideas. Better servos to boost mobility, enhanced defensive capabilities, maybe some tool appendages to help with my work. You get the drift.
I see.
Well, ain't you smart? How about I quit wasting both of our time and just level with you?
Well, no, you already called me a fool. If you may have forgotten.
Robot parts. I give you the info, and you go pay a visit to whatever cargo ship is making the delivery. You bring the parts back to me, and I pay you for them.
Cool.
Good. Now listen up. The parts are small, but valuable, so they'll likely be stowed in the captain's locker. That means boarding the ship and dealing with whoever's inside. If you blow the damn thing up and bring me back damaged parts, I ain't paying as much for them. I'll send along the latest tracking info and let you do your thing.
Okay.
It ain't like I've got a steady stream of top quality parts coming in. Truth is, most of my fixes are patch jobs, made with whatever's at hand. We do get traders from time to time, and Rishi haggles with them best he can. But you can bet that if there's a way to make a fix without spending credits, that's what he wants.
I'm not going to ask you if the robot's yours, otherwise you wouldn't ask me to steal parts for you, right? Right?
Yeah, I was done talking to you anyway.
You're so polite and kind. I'm so glad I met you.
It's said that the bargain is only fair when both sides are equally unhappy with it. I've always found that amusing.
Okay.
Kelly and Bryce, I offer various items for a fair price. Likewise. And may I say, your timing is fortunate.
Is it?
I have a network of buyers interested in obtaining rare and dangerous chemical compounds. Being controlled substances, a permit is required to transport the compounds. Of course, for the resourceful ship's captain, there are always other options.
Okay.
Not quite. There's a little more to it.
That's a switch, right?
In dire circumstances, pilots have to jettison their illicit cargo.
Why?
I have the location of one such lost shipment, and I need someone to retrieve it. There could be other interested parties, so danger is a possibility. A sense of adventure. I like that. You'll do well for yourself out here.
Okay.
I'll pass along the coordinates to you. When you have the cargo, you can find me right here.
Okay.
Very well.
Please have, like, no, advanced blah 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 still? Really? Where are these alleged fourth... What's a bulldog? Oh, hello. Hello? See that? Rate of fire 82, fire rate 170, right? So... What's the size of the magazine? 45. Yeah, that's the problem. So... Like, one of the most effective guns at doing damage is... this thing. Because it has a fire rate of 500. Well, just under. It does 32, right? But if you're doing, like, just under half that and over double, then it's pretty good, right? What the hell is a resonator? Ooh, I want one. Look at that. Ooh, new guns. Yeah. And it has no mods, is that? Is that suppressor penetrator rounds? I think mine's doing more damage than that, isn't it? Mine's... Yeah, okay. I want one of those, though. That looks like fun. Meh. 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 I'm wondering where all these, yeah, like this. Maybe maybe meant to craft them. Maybe that's what it is. What else you got for sale? Anything good? It's all garbage. Garbage. Oh, hang on. That spacesuit has 388. What? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'd go with that one, but that one looks cooler, right? Do you know what I mean? Hang on. Oh, hang on. This comes with a, this is body armor and, this is all in one. So, wait a second. Wait. So, 184. Well, we're going to modify that, but 184. 276. Yeah, okay. It's a trick. So their current one is 366. So not that good actually. Sneaky though, right? I bet people buy them and then realize it's a onesie and be like, son of a, do you know what I mean? I like it though. Sneaky. Let's sell him some junk. Uh, 320. Oh yeah, I need to mod that one. No. Like, needing to reload less often with that gun is, like, arguably more valuable than it doing a bit more damage. If you could get, like, that with that ammo, with that, but in theory, with the new modding system, we can maybe do that to this gun. I'm still not entirely sure how it works, because I haven't fiddled around with it yet. Strumby, calibrated. Already got what? The damage on that's awful. Oh yeah, they're fully automatic. Yeah, okay, whatever. Fully automatic. That's burst. See, this is one of the strange things about the way they do guns in this game, right? That one doesn't say fully automatic. It claims to have no mods, but it's very clearly got a drum mag on it, and it's very clearly fully automatic. But for some reason, some of them just don't say it, which is kind of weird. It's easy to kind of like get tripped up with that thing. I'll be able to crank this up to 11, and then you can't because by doing things like that will just remove them, even though they're technically not there, which is kind of annoying. Suppressor, flechette, large magazine. Alright. See. Burst fire, lower foot rate of fire, do you see what I mean? I want to fiddle around with these dogfight weapons. Some of them look like they might be able to do some really epic damage, like. Got so many guns there. Like the drum beat, if we get like a level above advance for the drum beat, like that would be epic, to be honest with you. Same in the Maelstrom. But I'm not sure if it's a thing. I'm sure they said in the patch notes it was a thing. So I'm still a bit puzzled by this whole thing. We did pick up a lot of these rifles from those robots though, didn't we? Those weird Varun weapons. You know, I did try doing the Varun story arc, but when you go there, everyone's like so miserable and depressed. I was just like, you know, the only thing that left me with a feeling of was not wanting to be there. Because I kind of, you know, I just felt sad after talking to them. They're all like so angry and everything is broken and rah, 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 rah. I was just like, cool. It's nice meeting you. See you later. I was just like, pass, hard pass. Looks pretty, doesn't it? Oh, he's run out of money, has he? Wow. I didn't even sell him any armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, how did you get this job?
I previously worked with the station's owner, Rishi Singh.
Who?
There was some unfortunate business involving my accounting duties with the Vanguard, and I served some time. When I got out, Rishi approached me with a job opportunity. It was the best of a very limited set of options. Ours is a business relationship. I trust that if I keep up my end of the bargain, he'll keep up his. That's a personal matter, and I'm not inclined to discuss it with you.
At least didn't call me a fool, right?
I wasn't in a position to negotiate, but I wouldn't say I was treated unfairly. In truth, the remote location was a large part of the appeal. My name and face are known in the United Colonies.
Oh yeah?
And not looked on favorably.
But
now,
you're very handsome. I mean, yep.
Very well.
Okay, bye. Oh, what's in here? This is where all the people they didn't like go. Hello. Maybe let's not go back here. Oh, right.
Yes?
Hello.
The ship that just docked, that was you, right?
Yes.
You must be relieved to have made it here safe and sound.
See, take it easy, man. Yeah, it's been fun. I think I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. So, yeah, pop in whenever.
This area? Well, if you mean the Algorab system, then maybe. It's pretty remote out here. There's no United Colonies or Freestar Collective patrol ships. But
Good.
That's not what I mean. Space travel is incredibly dangerous. Anyone who arrives safely is lucky. You should be. Every time you press that launch button, it's a roll of the dice. Think about it. There's pirates and spacers out there who'd love nothing more than to blast you into atoms. Not to mention micrometeorite storms, cosmic rays, and the icy vacuum of space itself. You think your ship will protect you, but one loose bolt in your hull, one faulty circuit in life support, that's all it takes.
Okay.
People do a lot of crazy things. That doesn't make them safe. I should know, I grew up on Neon and fell in with a gang. Safety was not foremost on anyone's mind. In any case, you made the perilous journey to our little speck of light in the abyss. So, how can I help you? Okay.
Alright. Spirodin, please have Spirodin. I like the cheese is a type of aid. That kid liked books, didn't she? Yeah, okay.
Oh, my time's up? Okay.
Alright, well, let's,
Do you ever lay on your back and look up at the stars? I used to do that to test myself. See, for me, that never felt like looking up. It felt like looking down into a terrifying abyss. I guess after a while, fear becomes a kind of companion.
Right.
Okay.
We're running low.
Talk to Mr. Saint. If he provides the funds, I'll arrange a
Adjusting
purchase.
Delta interest.
That can
Resuming
take weeks.
paused
And I know
processes.
you've got plenty in stock right now. Give me what I need for my team. Mr. Saint can reimburse you.
I don't know if I trust Maddie's pet robot. It used to be a combat model. Can't chat right now. I'm on duty.
Alright.
Combat efficacy lowered. Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
Alright. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, we want to just got here. Let's maybe not steal things just yet.
If you need a job, I have an opportunity you may be interested in. If you're looking for work, I need someone to do a job for me. Preferably someone that isn't burdened by morality. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm looking for someone that is willing to kill people. People that may or may not deserve it. For money. No questions asked. Are you that special someone? However much their life was worth. Move on then.
Alright. We might do that later, but... okay. Doing that ends up in a lecture with, like, everyone, then... I really can't be bothered being lectured by anyone right now. So, this is... okay.